Alright, hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Little different something tonight. No action-heavy gameplay. Maybe some philosophical bullshit like last night, I don't know, we'll see. This is one of those streams that's just gonna be sort of taken in whatever direction it happens to be taken in. And best part is, I'm not alone. I have another idiot here with me who's gonna be just as entertaining as I am. Alright, Phantom, the stream is all yours.
Mine now.
Well, okay, but not all. Okay, wait, no, not all yours.
You can leave now.
Wait.
You said it's mine now. You can leave now. You're no longer needed.
Okay, bye, guys.
Bye. Alright. Now. Shit, all the conversation starters that I thought of involved Blue. Maybe I do need him. Blue, you have been summoned? Yes.
You called. Won't be on for long, but I'll watch while I can. That's it. Welcome to the stream, Leo, Ember, Lord, Aaron, Rousey, and Rocky. And Max. How you guys doing?
Aaron, you're welcome.
You're welcome, Aaron. That is all. Alright, sick. New little layout for this one. I whipped this baby up in like an hour. This entire stream layout was made in an hour, so if there is any little mishaps, just take note of that. We're actually at each other. No, we're on a Discord call.
I wish.
No, we're on a Discord call. That there is called a PNG.
Yes.
I know that my drawings are absolute caricature. They capture us perfectly, but no, that's not really us. That is a...
Much as I'd like to, I don't think there's going to be an opportunity for us to see each other before Christmas. Not in the person.
Yeah, no, probably not, but... Yeah, no, that there is an image that stands for Portable Network Graphics. A PNG is a transparent image in which you can convey one... That doesn't sound like a Discord call.
Well, it's just very realistic.
Yeah, I've probably got my gain on a little...
set all the way up to ASMR setting.
Yeah, I've probably got the gain on my pod mic up a little bit, so we both probably sound a little bit gainy right now, but I'm using a Rode pod mic and a Rode PSA-1 mic arm, whereas he's got a Blue Yeti. Two very different microphones.
Very, very different.
Blue right off the bat. Yeah, it sounds about right. This is how these normally go. Anyway, so yeah, back to our conversation about work earlier. So, yeah, most of the modules that... So, for those of you who don't know, I work at the Reject Shop, which is basically just working in retail, whereas Phantom works in a meat factory. So we were comparing what modules that we had to go through. He's still doing his modules. I completed mine in like 2 sittings. And the most notable thing that I had to be taught was how to put stock in correctly, how to not injure myself, and how to not injure customers. Which is just the most...
I still think not injuring customers is harder than anything I could have to do. I don't get how you could work retail without fantasizing over ripping customers' hearts straight out of their chest.
Oh, there's no rule against fantasizing. I can dream all I want as long as I don't act on said dreams. That old lady there that's paying nothing but 5 cents, yeah, I can dream about sending her into the fucking sun, but I'm not allowed to actually do it.
Jesus might forgive you.
I won't. Every retail worker ever. But yeah, so most of my courses I was able to knock off in like, I'd say around about 2 to 3 hours, maybe 2 hours tops. I couldn't quite remember, but it was mostly just watching videos, answering questions. If you got the questions wrong, answer them again, but I didn't get any wrong, so I'm just that good.
I have so many modules that they're paying me over $200 to get them done. Just to complete the modules.
I mean, okay, you work in a meat factory. What modules does that entail? What's
I have
the
14 modules.
Okay, what do those 14 modules consist of? What are the get-to-knows of working in a meat factory at Dawn's?
Behavioral safety.
Yep.
Business overview.
Yep.
Tool reconciliation.
Yep.
I'd like to point tool reconciliation.
Wait, what?
There's a whole procedure for that.
There's a whole module dedicated to just that? That's not just
Yep.
lumped in under some sub-module?
Bullying in the workplace, drugs and alcohol at work.
Of course.
Glass and hard plastic training procedure.
In a meat yep, okay. So far, I notice you haven't mentioned a single module on how to handle the meat.
Oh, don't worry, we're still going. Lotto training.
Yeah,
Which is a procedure which I'm not aware of yet because I haven't done that one yet.
I would
Got
hope
people and
not.
performance module. Got the most important one, my biosecurity module.
Yeah.
Got health, safety, and environment module. Food
Still
safety
nothing.
module,
Still nothing specifically about the meat, which makes up like 90% of the
Amenities.
factory.
amenities module. The GWF core policies module.
Bro, where's
legal
the
and
meat?
and my final one, the legal obligations of employees.
There's not even a module dedicated to the meat. In a meat
They're all
factory.
dedicated to the meat.
How are
They're
all
all
of the?
dedicated to the
How is the
meat.
legal module dedicated to meat?
I'm not allowed to sue the meat paste, I guess. I don't know.
That's what? Oh, my modules for both jobs are so different yet both so boring. Oh yeah, no, mine were absolutely boring, but we make fun of them anyway. And here's just hoping my boss doesn't see this, because then they'll probably get sad. Jody, if you're watching this, you're awesome. By some absolute 1 in a million miracle, if you somehow see this.
Someone here is gonna just hack and find
They're gonna broadcast this
number
straight
and
to the...
send the clip.
They're gonna broadcast this straight to the TRS
the
security systems.
Over the intercoms in the middle of your next shift. This audience can play
Yeah,
back.
I just hear lo-fi in my own distorted voice, like, oh no.
Followed up by the clip of you pretending to be Walter White.
No. Anything but that at work.
We make
Actually-
miracles, Jesse.
Actually, no, the only thing that would be worse than that playing at work would be the Megalovania clip. You know which one I'm talking about.
Oh no.
You know which one I'm
No,
talking
there's
about.
definitely worse that could be playing. I'm sorry, but we've had some questionable streaming moments.
Yeah, but like, I straight up moaned in that.
I
It doesn't...
still think we've had worse.
I don't know, I don't know, that seems like a pretty bad thing for your workplace to receive. Especially as a new member. Relatively
Oh, it's
new
fine.
member. Man. StarCraft got released on Steam. That should mean there's new content. Translation from Russian to English. Hey, hell yeah. StarCraft. I recognize that name from somewhere. Phantom, do you recognize that name? And yet only the lo-fi responded. Phantom? Okay, well, I guess I can just... Oh, never mind.
I just need a minute.
Okay, that's fine. I was about to do a bit and erase you from the stream, but, like, yeah, that works too. I'll
Don't worry,
read chat
It
in the
won't be a
meantime.
minute this time. This time it won't be 20 minutes, just one.
No, that's alright. Alright, so basically for this setup, I've got my guitar next to me. I've got the mic set up pretty, like, gain set up pretty high. Lights, I should probably turn my lights off for aesthetic. Actually, speaking of aesthetic, oh yeah, and I have a whole bottle of cordial next to me. But speaking of aesthetic, one of my friends, you guys will know him online by It's Broski here, met me outside of my, like, I just finished up a shift at work, and he basically waited the entire time because one of our store policies is, we are legally not allowed to accept gifts from customers. So this son of a bitch waited outside my workplace until my shift was over. And he hands me a pack of LED strips. So these are basically the RGB ones that you can put up on the sides of your walls, like along the top of your walls, and just illuminate the room with a bunch of different colors. And since I've got a webcam integration for my 2023 stream setup, which will be, I mean, I kind of want to carry this over. I like this setup, but I might keep this, but the rest of the everything else is going to be gone. And replaced with a new stream setup, including webcam integration. So hopefully I have the LED strips set up by then, because then not only will you guys be able to actually see me, I'll have an LED RGB backdrop.
Colorful.
Yeah, and it should be good. I still gotta actually figure out how to set that up. Like, I've got a PowerPoint nearby to the wall that I want to put it in, so that should be fine. Hopefully it extends along the entire wall, but it's 3 meters, so it should. It should be fine. Max, what clip? The Megalovania thing I posted like a little while ago. Megalovania ... question mark or whatever. Cordial.
It wasn't Megalovania, I can say. I was fooled.
I mean, it got to Megalovania. To be fair, like, I didn't clickbait you. Hey, Everest, how you doing? Hey, Toby.
Kind of.
I mean, it was kind of a clickbait. You got me moaning, and then you got Megalovania. Same thing.
It's the opposite of a clickbait. I got more than I wanted.
Yeah, exactly. You see, I provide quality content, and quality content only.
Quality.
Quality. Yeah, well, we'll go with that one. Quality it is.
Quality over quality.
Quality over what? Huh?
It's only quality.
What happens to quantity then?
Fuck quantity. This is a quality household.
Okay, noted. Goodbye quantity. God. Everything over the amount of 2 just disappears from your house.
Oh no.
I'm sorry, were you gonna eat with those utensils? Nope.
Hey, at least your balls will be safe.
Bitch, they're already gone.
Exactly. Safe. No spontaneous disappearing.
I love how that was my entire involvement with Sloth's Minecraft SMP lore. I splat my balls onto his shield, painted it, got my ass handed to me, the world exploded, and then I was just gone. That was the basic summary of my storyline in Sloth's Minecraft server. Oh, and I had a different accent too, so that was great.
Yes.
The ass kicking just slapped the American out of me. That's my excuse. That's my excuse for it. Sloth just slapped the American out of me. What was the last thing I recorded in the accent, actually? Because for those of you like Ralsei, Leo, you guys probably won't know this because this is like old blue, but I used to speak in a different accent completely for literally no fucking reason.
He defecated through a sunroof. Thank you, Rocky.
What? Thanks, Rio. That's one line to enter the stream on.
The greatest. I think it's the best intro I've ever seen.
I'm just gonna pin this.
Also, Blue, check Discord real quick.
Oh no, why am I checking Discord? What reason do I have to? I'm just gonna pin this comment. Hold on. Beautiful.
He defecated through a sunroof, pinned by Blueburst. I love it. Everyone can see that as the first message.
Sure. That'd be fine, Phantom.
Thank. I did not consider that. It has to be done tonight.
No. It's fine. It's fine. You take a quick break, and I will keep the chat entertained.
Alright, chat. I need to bounce for like 15 minutes.
Alright.
I know. Last time I said I wouldn't do it this time, but something I completely forgot about. I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's 15 minutes. We'll survive. Unlike last time, we haven't gotten 20 minutes into a stream with no content. It's been a good 15 minutes so far.
Yes. If you need emergency content, I'll keep my phone on me. I might be able to send in some emergency content for you.
Emergency content. This is the equivalent of Dave sending you gravy.
It's funny because that's the image I have prepared.
Oh my god, gravy. Of course it is!
That was the emergency content. No, I didn't know emergency content. Gravy was the emergency content.
Oh my god. Dumbasses think alike, clearly. Alright, yeah, no, you do your thing.
A little bit.
15's fine. Alright, sick. I'll talk to you then. Alright, sick. How's everyone doing today? I'm alright. I've worked 5 hours today. I've got another 6-hour shift tomorrow. I've got a 9-hour shift next week. That won't be fun, but aside from that, I'm a little on the tired side, but otherwise good. Things have been relatively okay lately. Notice the use of the word relatively. It's a much safer way of saying, like, I can't just flat out say everything's been okay, because then if something does go wrong, I look like a liar. But no, everything's relatively okay. completely punching the sand out of me. Oof. Yeah, no, I can imagine. We just graduated from high school. Well, at least I did. So there are some people who I've left behind who I'm not gonna miss all too much, but at the same time, by the end of the year, I didn't have any really grudges to hold. I sort of made peace with everyone who I was sort of angsty towards in the previous years, so that's good. Because it's not worth holding on to hate like that. Is there gonna be a drawing stream anytime soon? You mean like another Aggie.io one? Yeah, probably. It's mainly just a matter of when I find time to do it, but I can definitely arrange more of those, yeah, because that was pretty fun last time. Why are you streaming then? You should be sleeping. It's okay. My 6-hour shift tomorrow is at 9 o'clock, so it starts at like a relatively... I'm going to be using that word a lot, by the way. Relatively normal school time. It's 9 till 3, so yeah, normal school hours, basically. I'll be fine. I'll wake up at like 7-ish, so... Even if I go to sleep at like 1, I've still got 6 hours of sleep, and that's more than enough for me to function of all people. When you face reveal, can I post the picture of you in a maid dress? No. No, you may not. Look, if the maid dress thing needs to happen, it'll happen on my terms. I'm sure you guys will find some sort of workaround and manage to get me into another one on camera. But until that day, that picture is like a national treasure. Only select people get it. Yeah, at school, private group of people started annoying me. Oh, that sucks. Friendship dynamics change, it happens, but it's never a fun time, dude. Hopefully it smooths itself out. What's your plan for content next year? That's a really good question. Well, as you guys are probably aware, for streams, that's gonna be completely, like, I've already got the makeover of my stream layout done, but next year you'll get webcam integration for streams, probably more games, hopefully more collabs with other creators, that'd be sick. And then from an actual content standpoint, as you also probably already know, I won't be just doing video game covers anymore. I'm still going to be sticking to my roots. Like, yeah, I'll be doing video game covers every now and then, but I'm also starting remixing songs and covering songs that actually have vocals and stuff, so you'll probably be hearing more of my voice. Poor you guys. So that's another thing. Aside from that, there's a couple of little different channel ideas I want to try working around with. That this is still always going to be my main channel, duh. But since my face will already be up, I want to start like not really a blogging channel, but just a little channel that me and a bunch of friends have access to, that we can just upload videos whenever, where we can just post like short little sweet clips of life, like funny moments, stuff like that. You get what I mean? Like, say we go out on a trip somewhere and we want to share it with the audience. Like, yeah, we can take a quick clip, chuck it to that channel, and that's like a little group thing. And the other channel would be a collaboration channel between Phantom and I for when we'll still be doing streaming on our respective channels, so don't worry about that. I'm not going to just move everything over onto the duo channel that involves me and him. But we will be editing down streams into actual videos. I might pay someone to do the editing for me since I don't have that sort of time. Or Phantom might do the editing. Depends on if he wants to learn that or not. I think he expressed interest. But that'll be basically clipping down streams that we do in the future and streams we've already done in the past, and we'll be actually making proper videos out of them, just for better engagement and whatnot. So, yeah, that should be good. I might come bug you before I have to go to work then. Yeah, I look forward to it if you do. Break time server, got an appointment, see you everyone. Okay, thanks Everest, thanks for dropping in, dude, good to see you. Hopefully everything goes alright. Do you have any collabs set up for next year? I've got hopeful collabs. I'm still trying to get something done with Dean, and if it can't be other side, then damn it, I will find something else. No. Longest solo ever, for those of you who don't know him by Dean. I sort of talk to him semi-frequently. It's a possibility. He's already expressed, like, yeah, that's something we could do at some point, but at the same time, I don't know. He's a busy man. He's not always the most out there for collabs, and I totally get that. I'm usually not either. But hopefully I can get him to lend some voice lines to other side. If not, then I'll find someone else for that. Hopefully set up another collab in the future. Other than that, I'll be teaching Phantom music, so hopefully once he's up and rolling, we can work on some stuff together. Other than that, none that I'm aware of, or none that I'm, like, actually planning for. I might do some streaming collabs with other creators like the Hypersloth, but well, I don't know. I'm a take things as they come type guy. I don't plan ahead too much, but I don't know. There's possibilities. There's nothing confirmed yet. Shut the... Your voice is magnificent. Oh, come on. I'm just being an ass. I know my singing voice is alright. I'll accept it. I know my singing's not terrible. It's not the greatest in the world, but it's not terrible, and that's something, so... Yeah, no. Usually when I take digs at myself, it's for comedic effect. You'll know when it's not. 2 side channels, 1 for many people, 2 for gaming with it. Yeah, pretty much. And... Oh, yeah. And then Blue 2, which is a channel that kind of... I posted 1 clip to and then it died. Hopefully gonna be rebranding that and having that become like a tutorial channel. Because, just simple tips and tricks I pick up along the way for, like, maybe art, music, guitar, stuff like that. Just anything I feel like I can teach to other people, I will. And no promises they're going to be great quality. I do things intuitively a lot. I'm not good at, like, taking knowledge, putting it in the back burner and then bringing it up for someone else to learn. I just do everything by feeling, is the best way to put it, so... But anything that like, if someone asks for a specific tutorial of something, I'll probably be able to record a quick video of that, pop it on the channel, and then it's there for them and for anyone else who might need it, so that should be good. So we'll have 1 for duo gaming videos, 1 for short slice of life vids, and then 1 for tutorials, and no promises I'm going to be able to manage all 3 of them at once. I mean, Phantom will be mostly managing the duo channel, and then the slice of life one will be me and a bunch of other people, so that's not going to be mainly run by me. That'll be like an equal part by whoever wants to join it. And then, yeah, it's just a matter of me recording tutorials between workshops. It is a great musical number. Yeah, the other side's great. I fucking adore it, man. What's 1 goal I have next year? That's a good question. Again, I'm not really the type to plan ahead. I take each day as it comes, and whatever happens, happens, but... Stability is probably the best answer I could give to that. Like, I've got a job sorted out, I've got stuff worked out for next year, there's just some other things that I want to sort of set in stone so I can move forward with them. I'm gonna start saving properly. Rather than, like, I'm not a sporadic spender. I've already sort of started saving, but it's also a really bad time to do it because Christmas gifts and whatnot. But to properly start saving is another goal. That would be pretty good. Other than that, just not fail senior, I guess. Hopefully be able to meet some new people who I can get along with, make some new friends. Just trying to... Because, like, I came out of my shell a lot this year, and I just want to keep advancing that, I guess. Like, yeah, I'm still an introvert at heart, and I probably always will be, but... I don't know, there's a sort of upliftedness to being able to put yourself out like that. Especially when it pays off. Like, if I can go up to someone, start talking to them, and boom, hey, that's someone I can do stuff with. Like, that's pretty cool. Just being able to talk to people like that, because not a lot of people just want to talk for the sake of talking anymore, you know? Our generation is fairly closed off when you look at it, but, well, in some aspects. In some aspects. It's okay. On one hand, we're one of the most social generations. On the other, a lot of us just don't like to talk for the hell of talking. For the sake of talking. I don't know why I keep saying hell. We don't like to talk for the sake of talking. Or we're afraid to go up to new people, and I don't know, I just want to start breaking that cycle off me. You're on the wrong account, Phantom. Good job. If you need help with saving, I can help you, man. Yeah. I've already, like, started doing that. It's just a matter of I've got to buy, like, a couple more Christmas presents, and then I should be fine to properly start doing that. My mother's probably going to help me set up a savings account sometime in January so I can put all the money over there, or I'll just get it out at the bank and put it in a box somewhere as physical cash so I'm not tempted to spend it on my card, since I usually have my card on me. I haven't overdrawn on, like, I've still got 200 on my card, and I'm not going to go past that. I haven't overdrawn yet, so I'm pretty proud of myself for fighting that temptation, because, like, say I just want a $2.50 can of soft drink or something. Like, yeah, it's convenient. Yeah, it wouldn't really affect me, but it's more just the self-discipline of not spending it, because, like, with how much I get paid a week, $2.50, that's not going to hurt me in the slightest. $2.50 is, yeah, I can do that. That's fine. But it's just more the self-discipline of, okay, no, you said you wouldn't go past this number, and you're going to stick to that. So, yeah. Skip it a button, dada. How you doing, Jesse? So confident is good for the heart and soul? It can be. Like, it's, on one hand, it can be nerve-wracking putting yourself out there like that, but when it pays off and it starts to become habit, it's a good feeling. Like, if you go up to someone, you start talking to them, they start engaging back with you, that is a great feeling. Regardless of whether you're a quote-unquote extrovert, introvert, because, like, yeah, you're one or the other at heart most of the time, but that doesn't mean you always have to be that one. That doesn't mean that's what you're limited to, you know? You are what you make yourself. Can't confirm you have grown so much you were no longer the gremlin you were in year 7. Yeah, no, I wasn't the greatest person in year 7. I'm sorry that's the first version of me that you had to meet. But, yeah, I don't know. I'm glad we are where we are now. Because, like, I know year 7 happened, most of year 8 I didn't talk to you, and then most of year 9 I still didn't talk to you, and then at the end of year 9 there was that one pool day and we started talking again, and I'm so happy that happened. So, yeah. Hell yeah. Doing well, Ty? Yeah. Sounds good, man. Glad you are. How did the show... Oh, wait, no, I saw you at the end of the... Yeah, you blew my mother away with a Rubik's Cube. For those of you in chat who don't know, Mr. Potato HQ, this man is absolutely cracked at Rubik's Cubes. What's your best time again? I know it's like... I'm pretty sure it's under 15, but... I'm pretty sure it's under 15 seconds for a full solving, but I'm not sure. Wait, I thought you were the gremlin, or maybe I'm... No, I was gremlin energy, not because I was, like, the shortest person in year 7, just because I genuinely acted like a... I wasn't a great person in 2019, I'll be honest. I've developed a lot since then. I've matured a hell of a lot. As far as I'm concerned, year 7 me is not me. As for stature, yeah, that's more accurate. Aaron and Ember. Nah. I kid. I'm glad I met you this year, man, because you're an amazing human. I am now. I've grown a lot, and I'm glad that this is the version of me that has sort of remained the predominant version. If that makes any sense. I'm glad that this is the direction that I've sort of taken a step in, and that I've been able to stay like that consistently, and hopefully that continues to be the case for the future. No one can tell, but I don't feel myself changing anytime soon. I'm happy with who I am at the moment. I average around 15 to 18. 9 seconds is your best! Oh my god, I thought it was like 13 or something. 9 seconds! Dude! You solved the Rubik's Cube in 9.16 seconds. What the hell are you? Was anybody a great person in 2019? Oh, absolutely. I feel like everyone is biased against themselves from a couple of years ago, but that doesn't mean that they weren't good people, but I just didn't treat people with the amount of respect that they deserved from me. And on one hand, that was from a lack of knowing how to communicate properly. Like, you know, new school, new environment, no one I knew prior, well, that was in my, like, immediate group, aside from Noah, and I only knew him because I met him at Jesse's birthday party. Noah is Phantom, by the way, for those of you who don't know. I'll probably just stick to calling him Phantom on stream, but he was the only one I really knew when I started out high school. And so I stuck to him, and I didn't know how to socialize, I didn't know how to talk to people, and yeah, I was an emotional, confused mess, and I didn't treat people the way that I ought to have treated them because of that. And that's not an excuse. Like, yeah, I know I wasn't great back then, but I don't know, I feel like I've made up for it now. Like, even the people who I didn't exactly see eye to eye with for the majority of my time at high school, and those of you who went there with me will know who I'm talking about. Like, I ended the year on a fairly good note with those people. No grudges to be held, I was able to talk to them, I got them to sign my shirt and everything, like... Because it's just not worth holding on to stuff like that. You know? Just because they treated you one way in the past doesn't mean it's going to be that way forever, and if you just keep holding the same grudge, then nothing's going to change, and that just feels shitty. It's not worth holding on to that, you know? So, I made amends with them. Quote-unquote amends, I make it sound like we were mortal enemies or something. That wasn't the case. There was just a barrier, so to speak, between some of my classmates, but... I don't know, we made up at the end of high school, and that felt good. That felt really good. Hey, Hacky, how we doing, man? Yeah, sort of. Sort of looking back on the year, just talking about whatever really comes to mind. But, yeah. Oh, I was a shitbag in 2019? Yeah. Yeah, no, absolutely same here, man. I was a hermit. I was a fat child. Oh, my... Okay, Toby, you should have seen me when I was, like, primary school age. I was a chubby little fella. Actually, no, okay. Kindergarten age to, like, maybe grade 2 age, I was a chubby little fella. And there's nothing wrong with that. A little bit of chub is perfectly acceptable. It makes you more huggable. But, then I started really getting into footy properly, and I played that for, like, 5 years. And then high school happened, and that's another reason why I probably didn't know how to communicate, because not only was I out of, like, you know, the group that I had been with for 7 years at that point, but, with, like, a minimal amount of people that I already knew prior, but, all of the events that I had been doing previously were suddenly gone, because in, 2019 I started having heart palpitations, and I was pushing myself too hard, and that ended up being a dietary problem, somehow, but... yeah, that became a problem, and I couldn't play footy anymore. I haven't played footy since then because I was scared, and it was a possibility that I would just push my heart too hard. And that's not a good thing. You don't want to push your heart too hard. But, yeah, and I had to give up that. I wasn't in the same guitar group I was anymore. And then the next year, COVID hit, and 2020 was a really bad year for me. I wasn't necessarily a shitbag like I was in year 7, but... I was very on community. I shut myself away almost completely. I went MIA from just about every social group that I was part of. And then 2021 happened, and hey, I was an alright person. And so forth. I swear you're an amazing person this year. I try to be. God, I'm stuttering a bit tonight, but I try to be. Oh, Discord? Alright, sick. Let's see... Oh, okay, mute stream for once. Okay, sick. I will be right back in a second stream. The lo-fi will cut off for a second, so yeah, I'll be right back. Turn of Phantom. He is back. Man is back.
Now, I must catch me up. What did I miss?
Basically just reminiscing from primary school through to 2019 and, like, what type of person I was back then. And, like, you know, just
the changes.
Yeah, just sort of basic human growth and why some things happened and why I was some ways. That's basically the main topic at the moment.
Damn, I missed a good conversation.
I mean, we're still going through the conversation. I was just up to the
Hell
part
yeah.
where in 2019 I was sort of really socially what's the word? Uncommunicative? I think that's how you say it.
Close enough.
Because like new environment, very few people I knew prior except for you. And most of my social...
And that was from a single introduction.
Yeah, that was from like 1 or 2 interactions prior that I knew you, and everyone else was in a different class.
Does that count as 2 interactions?
Yeah, I'll count Step Up as a second interaction.
Oh yeah. 2 interactions. Chat, I'd like to point out, before school, 2 interactions. Kai and I. One of them, he was hiding in a cupboard.
Oh.
Doing and it was...
I was throwing
suspicious.
llamas at people.
Yes, and then other people doing unforgivable things with said llamas.
Yeah, no, our first meeting was an interesting one. It was at Mr. Potato HQ's birthday party. One of the first things I did was hide in Mr. Potato HQ's cupboard, find a Fortnite llama plushie, and I threw it at people. And every time they would throw it back, I would just throw it back at them. That was basically his first, like...
Yep. And then we went to the pool and basically made a suicide pact.
Yeah, we did a Mexican wave of suicide off the side of the... That was an interesting... We were interesting people in 2019. God, if I just go back through Discord, what was our first ever message?
It was... I think this was me trying to call you. I looked that recently. I think it was me trying to chat with you.
Let's find out.
Search.
Oldest... Okay, if the first message you sent, let's find out.
I'll look up the first message you sent.
Okay, it's just not... From user, yep. Yeah, that's a user. Okay. Okay, Discord, you're gonna not let the search function work. Yep, okay. Oh no.
The first ever message I have from you is just...
It's just screaming.
It's just A's, capital A's with a lowercase a at the end.
Oh, lovely. What was your first message to me? Oh, that's scary, man. Why do you play scary games if you have art? Oh, no, scary games aren't going to do anything. No, it would have to be, like, the most severe jump scare the world has ever seen for it to, like, give me like an actual heart attack or something. It's more physical pushing, which is also why I sort of fell out of doing gym and stuff like that, because I was just too scared to push my heart too hard, because, yeah, heart palpitation's not fun. Very, very not fun.
The first message I ever sent was boring as hell.
What was your
I sent something interesting like screaming. My first ever message was just hello.
Oh, what was your second message?
I'm in your central hub.
Okay, lovely. Oh yeah, that's what the server used to be called. Blueburst Central. Yep. Oh my god, that is a callback and a half.
I used to be even worse at spelling than I am now.
Jesus H. Christ himself.
Wrong 3 times in the same day, apparently.
Bro, Jesus Christ is in my stream.
Oh, hi, Jesus.
Damn. Well, that's a turn of events if ever I've seen one. Oh yeah, lo-fi. Hold on, I'll bring the lo-fi back in. That's probably why it feels empty.
I have no interesting first messages. None of my first messages are interesting. And then I go from, instead of searching by old to new, and now they're interesting.
Of course. God.
I go from old to hello and spelling the Among Us wrong to going to new, and there's just this message.
Oh yeah,
I think
2019
I've created the most terrifying giraffe of all time.
2019 was also when Among Us started to take over, wasn't it?
Yeah.
What an interesting, like, sequence of events that happened over our course of high school. Goodness. What an interesting time to be alive.
And new messages. Just looking at the way I type compared to the old messages, it is so much better. It's still terrible, but it's no longer stupidly cringe.
I was a stupid cringe lord back in 2019. Honestly, if I had to summarize myself in a couple of words, stupid cringe lord.
I would be pretty much the same, yeah.
Though, at the same time, everyone does have that sort of bias against their younger selves. So, like, we gotta give ourselves a little...
Younger me was a fucking idiot.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely same, but we gotta give ourselves a little bit of leeway. I take that back. No, we don't.
Gimmy was smart enough to stay with you as a friend, so
Yeah, that's
1
true.
point, I guess.
I'm going to sample Blue's singing from yesterday. Be back in 20 minutes with my new Magnum. Oh no, you aren't. Okay, wait, no, there's no evil laugh.
Yes.
I didn't do an evil laugh last stream, so we can't make a V3. Thank God. What are you gonna do?
Jesus, I'm not going to celebrate your birthday. I'm an atheist. I'm sorry.
But Christmas.
I couldn't be fucked buying you a gift, so I just decided to become an atheist instead.
That's like the biggest cheapskate move ever. Holy shit.
I changed my religious outlook just so I didn't have to buy you a gift this year.
What the heck, man? I'll bleep his name. Dude, you don't have to bleep my name. Everyone knows. Just about everyone knows my name is Kai. I am very open about that.
Yeah, and I suck at saying Blue instead of Kai.
Yeah,
Like you went ages before you said no. You said Phantom for so long.
I'm pretty good with that. I can keep calling you Phantom like consistently if I wanted to. But hey, Bella, how we doing? Oh my, wait, Bella, it's been a while. How you doing? It has been a hot minute since I've seen you.
It's so ironic you would say that. Kai, remember when I just said, look at Jesus' recent message? Considering what I just told you while stream was on mute.
Wait, huh?
Thou shalt be burnt in the salty hell.
Oh, lovely.
It's beautiful. Thank you, Jesus.
And
maybe I should believe in you. Somehow he knew I was boiling in salt.
I was gonna say this is why people turn away from the whole ordeal, but
Jesus' wife
who is this?
When was Jesus married?
This has to be someone I know. Who is this? There's no way this is just some random dude who wandered into the stream. This has to be someone I know, but who is it?
Who's clever enough to do this?
I don't know.
I immediately think of Rio as someone who's clever enough to do something like this.
No, they don't type. they don't type like Rio.
Make a good point.
It has. I'm pretty good. I'm editing the new YouTube video. Hell yeah! Is it another blog style thing or? Also, do you still use Twitch, Bella? Because I remember you streamed on that for a little bit, but Twitch has also like immensely died within the last couple of months. So.
Oh yeah, yeah. All the big creators are leaving. They did not respect the creators.
God.
Hell is Phantom's house. Oh my God, Toby, you're a genius.
No, he has a point.
Holy shit.
Alright, but whoever's
Jesus.
Whoever's got the Jesus accounts, do tone it down a little bit though. We just don't want to offend anybody. Just to be on the safe side. Just to be on the safe side.
I like that. That's where we
That's where we draw the line. I mean, to be fair, I'm raised and born in a Christian household, so.
Yeah, good point. Good point.
Yeah.
My grandfather's a Mormon. Does that count?
I don't know the difference. I'll be honest. No, I do. I don't know what that whole I know what each of them are. I don't know what that whole relationship looks like, though. To be honest, I'm not really like.
I'm pretty sure they hate each other, like most religious groups.
Honestly, I couldn't tell you. I'm not deep in it enough to know that. I know like fundamentals and stuff like that, but.
I must ask, whereas I've never actually asked. Are you Christian? Somehow I've never thought to ask that. You've grown up in a Christian household, but do you believe?
That's a difficult question to answer.
Is
honestly,
man a believer?
I don't know. I'm not gonna like. Even if I do, I'm not gonna be like one of those radical ones that are screaming at you and hating on other minority groups. I'm like, regardless of if I am or not, I'm not gonna change as a person. Just putting that out there. But I'm not sure. I'm sort of I'm sort of teeter-totting on that line. Like I think something's up there, but and I'm fairly certain that would be it. But I don't know. I feel like yeah. No, I'm leaning towards yes because I do think there's something after this.
You think you're like agnostic? sort of thing, or?
What does agnostic mean?
So basically, you believe there's some kind of god or higher force, but you don't know specifically which. I believe that's what Griffin is.
Yeah, I guess, but like I'm also like the only one I hold a semblance of like belief in would be God. So I don't know.
I hope that guy doesn't exist, just because he would really hate me.
Who
He
came
does
in,
exist. I'm
who
pretty
came into
screwed.
the who came into the stream as Jesus is left a nut?
I don't know. I'm waiting for the right now.
Hey Sloth, how you doing, man?
Gnostic equals atheist equals Richard Dawkins. I'm not so sure about that connection. Not so sure. I don't think that's factual.
I don't think that's how that works, but yeah, no. Whoever's on this account,
Agnostic does not equal atheist.
whoever's
There's a
using
flaw in your mathematics.
whoever's using the alts, go back to your main, please. Because if there's one thing I don't want to bring into the stream, it's religion. Because that gets hit.
Alright.
Like I'm civil enough to talk about it, but people get.
Others are not.
I mean, I'm not saying I don't trust the people in this stream. I know they're also the vast majority of them that I know are also civil enough to just talk about it like reasonable human beings, but some people get a little angry at it, so yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Man, what a... It's already nearly been an hour, what the heck?
Sorry about that.
What? No, I didn't mean like, oh wow, you've been absent for most of it. I mean like, holy shit, this has been live for nearly an hour.
This is a good idea. We should do this more often.
Yeah,
So
no,
just
I really
joining
like
NBC
this.
to chat like we normally do. We should do that on stream, so all the fucking hilarious jokes we make.
Yeah, no, I
They're-
agree. I'm down to do this a lot more often,
Ordered.
to be honest.
Hell yeah.
Because and
Plus, you can't make this beautiful stream setup and only use it once.
Yeah, no, absolutely. And honestly, I'll probably carry this over to be one of the scenes, like one of the scene selections in the new 2020-23, yeah, that one. 2023 stream layout. I'll probably have the podcast as their own separate scenes, and I'll probably keep it this way with no webcam because I just love the aesthetic of this. I like.
Great. Ooh.
Yeah. When did I get 12k?
Lord.
Very recently.
Lord, I like the idea. I think it's fine for people to submit questions. That seems like a good idea, doing a bit of Q&A on top of it. Podcast vibes. Fits.
What's one thing you could start... You're 29. Oh. Being less of a douchebag in general and just connecting with people properly, because there's just some people that I sort of did dirty. Like... I don't know, I just... Ugh, I was an awkward mess back then, and awkward isn't even the right word, I was just not great. But what's one specific thing?
I would have really wanted to stop myself from procrastinating. I never, ever learned anything. I wanted to learn so many things, and I started learning so many things, but I just didn't.
Yeah.
I got too overwhelmed too easily. To be fair, I still do that, but
yeah, and
I
I
wish
guess
I actually took that time to learn something and be able to do something interesting.
and that's fair, and that's round about when I started using Beatbox and started getting into music stuff too, so yeah, no, I totally understand that. Since I've got the other end of that stick, basically, I did manage to somehow invest my time into something.
It certainly worked out for you, Jesus.
What's one specific thing I wish I could have stopped myself doing from 2019 though? Oh, giving Bartlett a fucking monster can to help me to tell Aaron that you remember that?
What?
Remember when Aaron and I used to be a quote-unquote thing?
Yes, of course.
And remember how I was like an on-ballsy bitch, and I gave Bartlett a monster can to tell them for me. And that was like one of my first interactions with Bartlett too, before I knew that he was like, you know, giving you shit and stuff. But
To be
that's
fair,
one thing I
my
really
first
regret.
Bartlett interaction. My first Bartlett interaction was me being lonely and wanting to make friends. This is before you and I properly started being friends.
Yeah.
So I actually befriended Bartlett. My first ever in
Oh shit,
meeting
that's a
with the person that I hate more than anybody else.
that's a
was
plot twist
befriending
and a
them.
half.
There is no
but-
one I've ever met who I hate more.
Oh, I don't know. I sort of made
But
amends.
originally,
I made amends with him at the grad thing. Like, by the end, like, yeah, I didn't like him for the vast majority of high school, purely, mainly because he wasn't asked to you, but he sort of lightened up around year 10, so, like, near the end of it. So, I don't know. I made amends with him. But, yeah, that was a thing that happened.
I'm a bit too much of a grudge-holding bitch. I probably wouldn't have made amends, to be honest.
No, that's...
Someone insults my friends, I don't forgive them very easily.
Yeah, no, that's alright, and to each their own. Like, I'm not going to tell you what to feel and what not to, but yeah, if there's anything I could change, I would have done that in a less dick move way, because that's like the worst way anyone could do something like that.
Like slightly douchey, just a little bit douchey.
Yeah, if there was any one thing I could change, I would have done that in a proper, respectful manner rather than giving someone a fucking Monster Energy can.
Improvise, adapt,
overcome. Oh man. But yeah, I don't know. He lightened up near the end of year 10, like, and I don't know, maybe it was just that I was holding a grudge for the majority of it, because in year 9, yeah, no, I just don't like who he was, but I don't know, I guess he was fine by the end of year 10. I didn't have any problems with him. I was fine with just about everyone. Still some people who I was iffy on, but it's not, again, it's just not worth holding that hate. It gets you nowhere, so yeah. Oh yeah, Toby, this was like in year 7, and I don't even know if you would count it, but like, yeah, yeah, no, that was like a really dick. Again, I wasn't really a good person in 2019, and it wasn't out of.
I disagree.
Okay,
Slightly troubled maybe, but you were
troubled.
still one of the...
Troubled is a good way to put it, I guess.
You were and always have been the greatest person I have ever and almost certainly will ever meet.
Yeah, and again, that's a lot of me now. Yeah, sure, I'm happy to agree with that. But back then, troubled is one way to put it. I wasn't a bad person out of any particular malicious intent. I just wasn't a great person, you know? It was heartbreaking at the time, but I look back and
you
I
were
laugh.
a year 7. It's not possible for a year 7 to be a respectable human being. You should know this.
Oh, I don't know. I've been surprised, actually. There have been some around that, like, very, very minority. Like, the vast majority, yeah. But, I don't know. I just didn't handle myself great back then. And, yeah, no, Aaron, I do feel bad about that still. I'm sorry that's the way I went about that. But, yeah, looking back on it in hindsight, it's pretty funny.
It was at a time when I was trying to comfort you because you were a fucking mess for a month.
Oh god, I was just an absolute wreck through all of 2019 and 2020, man. I was... Alright, whoever's got the Jesus accounts,
alright,
now's the time to stop.
Please, we've had enough of Jesus. It was funny at the start.
It was funny it was funny at the start, now it's just starting to drag, so...
Alright. Next question I see in chat. Favorite thing this year?
Probably the production. That's one of, like, okay, there's been, okay, more than that. That's not like the only good thing that's happened this year, but that's one of the absolutely huge highlights, because that's brought me out. Like, I've been able to express myself outwards a lot since that. And, I don't know, I've benefited a lot from it, because I've met some amazing people, you included, Lord. And... yeah, I don't know. I've grown because of it. It was an amazing experience, and Edward Bloom is just a part of me now, as far as I'm concerned.
Speaking of meeting you, Lord, I met you it feels like it was so long ago when I met you. We were close for like a fortnight, and I didn't see you again for 3 years.
How times change.
Alright, as weird as it might sound, my favorite thing this year might actually be more recent.
Do tell?
Yeah, even more recent. I think it might have to be that I've started chatting with some new people.
Hell yeah, man.
Specific local
Julian, yep, thought so. And honest, those twins are amazing. They're really awesome people. I don't blame you for that.
Yes. I think that has to be my favorite part of the year so far. getting to meet Lopal and Juhin.
Dude, you should have seen. Okay, so I think like their art was briefly mentioned in one of Dean's streams at some point, because this is how I found them in the first place. Is there was a little, you know how YouTube has that little thing where if someone's streaming, it'll show you on the sidebar. It'll have the little red icon.
Yeah.
I saw that from a creator account that I didn't recognize, and then when I went into their account, I was like, oh wait, this is the person that was briefly mentioned on Dean's stream. And then they were streaming, and like I commented on their stream, and they started freaking out because their sister was like, this is the guy who remixed Intruder. That was just the funniest shit ever, by the way.
Yeah, that sounds like them.
That
sounds right.
made my night, and so they were freaking out over me joining their stream, and then a couple of streams later, like Dean joined their stream, then Nonsense joined their stream, I
was there when Nonsense joined the stream. That was
hilarious. So funny, man.
Just fucking died.
No, that was really funny, but yeah, that was my first interaction with them, and then that's, yeah. No, I'm glad that you've started talking to them more. They're awesome people.
I have spoken to Juhin, I think at least 2 hours a day since I've got Insta.
Hell yeah, man. No, it's a good...
at least 2 hours a day.
It's a... yeah. No, it's a good change.
All
what
right.
are your thoughts on beans? Beans are great. I know...
It depends what kind of beans. I personally, even though I should love them because I'm, you know, English roots, fucking hate baked beans. But the green beans...
Die.
Fucking...
Die.
Love green beans.
Die. What is wrong with baked beans?
I just... it feels like there's some stale rice in my
okay, actually...
bean juice.
Actually, no, okay. It depends on the brand of baked beans.
Never been a fan of baked beans. Never.
Heinz used to be really good. They've sort of dropped off in quality in the last couple of years. And I'm not going to get into, like, the statistics of good and bad baked beans. I feel like that's just a topic even I dare not delve into.
Yeah, it's more controversial than religion. We're not touching beans.
The baked bean quality chart is not something that needs to exist on the Blueburst channel. Wait, those two are twins? Yeah, Lopal and Juhin are twins from the Philippines. They're great.
Yep.
Loudness of Lord so long ago and you hate, hell yeah. What's one food you hate the most and why?
Oh god.
I'm not a picky eater,
that's
so this
really
is
a difficult question for me as a picky eater.
For you, beans.
I
think
mine would have to be onion, but not because it's god awful itself, but because it's everywhere. I don't hate it, but I just don't like it. But it's on fucking everything, so I can't escape it, which makes me hate it even more.
Just the consistency of it. Like onion itself is good, but just the consistency of it. Okay, that's fair. And then whereas
it's fine on some things, but not on everything. I don't like. I think it's the texture mainly that fucking creeps me out.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I used to be a texture eater very much, but then at the same time, even that didn't really stop me. I've got the opposite problem. I have never been a picky eater in the slightest. When I was like 5 years old, I was eating octopus legs, like, and that's not even a joke. Like that's a 5-year-old willingly eating octopus.
Thanks to my dad, I've been eating weird shit for years.
Hell yeah. A food I've actually hated. I'm gonna see if my mother's in the kitchen and ask her real quick, because I genuinely can't think of anything. Keep the stream entertained for a second. I'm actually gonna go ask my mother this, because I can't recall.
This is how you know you've told a good question, when he has to go ask his mother. Good job. Lord with the questions. Hello, Nay North. Always good to see faces here in the stream that I'm not familiar with. It's the second best kind of face, just behind people I'm familiar with. Hey, stream. You get a question too. I want stream, all of you to tell...
My mother has already head off to bed, so we're not getting an answer on that one for now, but if anything
Never mind,
comes
stream a little later.
What?
Don't worry about it.
No, that is the exact reason to worry about it when you say that. Oh, no.
I was gonna ask stream a question, but you were back too quick, so we'll just go back to normal questions.
Alright, sure. Hey, Nay North, welcome to the stream. But yeah, no, as for food that I actually hate, I genuinely can't really think of anything. For some reason, my stomach just doesn't let me eat ham sandwiches of all things, but that's not even because I dislike ham or sandwiches. put it, the only way I can really put it is my gag reflex is absolutely fucked. Like, not that it's always, no, don't even start making jokes about that, but not even...
I'm not even gonna...
Not even in a sense that, like, it will just reject anything. It's just that it'll reject things at the random times. Like, it can even be, like, carbonara, for example, one of my favorite foods, and my gag reflex was acting up and not letting me eat a spoonful of that at one point. And it's like, what the fuck? You like this
That's
food. You know you
torture.
like this food. It's really weird. And for some reason, even though I like ham and I like sandwiches, it consistently rejects ham sandwiches.
I was gonna say, as someone who's just seen exactly how the ham is made, I could understand not liking it.
No, I like
But-
ham. I like sandwiches, but both of them together, yeah, no, my body rejects that for some reason.
Odd.
Have either of you ever, like, argued about anything before? Because so far it never seems like it. Genuine argument or, like, joke argument? If genuine, then...
What?
Have
I'm
we-
missing a message?
from
Oh.
Max. Have we ever had, like, a genuine argument?
You and I having a genuine argument. It's a good
No.
question, actually. Hang
Not
on a
that I
minute.
can think of. I mean, probably at some point, you'd imagine, but there's nothing I can think of off the top of my head, actually.
I don't actually think we've ever had an argument on anything. We've had, like, because every time we go to argue, we don't actually argue. The way you and I chat, if we disagree about something, is we have this, like, stupidly rational conversation that just ends in memes anyways.
For real, we'll have this stupid... We'll
Our
actually have,
version of
like, proper
argument
points
is
and
just going
everything.
to facts and
Mega Man.
our
The
points.
Mega Man argument.
Yes. Our arguments aren't actually arguments. They're, like,
Persuasive.
Like
They're
the
like
Mega Man
persuasive argument. They're like persuasive essays.
us, quote unquote, arguing about how realistic it was. It was some shit about me going on about how his tech wouldn't work IRL.
Yeah.
So it wasn't actually an argument, it was a meme discussion. That's as far as we've ever gone. We've never had an actual fallout argument, anything like that.
Yeah, no, not as far as I'm aware. Favorite people you met this year? I already know what Phantom's answer is gonna be.
Yeah. I already answered that. Lopal Juhin.
Lopal and Juhin are great, but like as for favorite people I've met this year would have to be some of the new people I met through the production class. One of which is in the stream. But yeah, and then some of the year 9s, like the people in the year level below us this year, are absolutely amazing.
Oh, you're right. I can't choose a favorites for this year because Harvey, Toby, Izzy. I've met heaps of people this year. Shit, you make a
Yeah.
good point.
Yeah,
Can't choose a favorite this time.
a lot of production group, a lot of the year 9s, even some that aren't in the production group. So a couple of year 9s and whoever was in the cast of Big Fish, the production that we did, like, just under a month ago now. Fuck. Yeah, probably would have to. I can't really name specifics
Toby, a
because they're all
debate.
amazing.
A debate.
I'm sending you a Discord message because it won't fit in the word count. Alright, but I'll check it in a sec.
Alright, next question.
That's what she said. Okay, Sloth.
What's something you want to do next year?
Your mother. On to the next question. What happened when you divide 0 by 0? I don't know. Are we talking like
Alrighty then.
temperatures or... Also, the whole like Celsius 0 degrees and Fahrenheit 0 degrees, you know what I'm on about? That thing's weird. Because like Fahrenheit is like whatever amount of Celsius. So like there's 0... You know what I mean? Like there's that weird thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Max, will there be more people in the stream? Unfortunately, I don't know if you noticed, but the desk is kind of full. My fat fish ass is taking up whole half the desk. So
Yeah.
I don't think so.
We could probably bring people on, but otherwise we'll probably be the only one with sprites for the time being. And I could draw up like I could draw up interchangeable sprites for where Phantom is if I do this with anyone else, but chances are it'll just be me and him for the time being.
Unlike
Fair-
Blue, I'm replaceable.
Bro, I mean it is my channel. It would be a shame if I wasn't here. But
I tried
no.
that once, it didn't work.
We already tried that once this stream. 13 viewers is pretty good compared to what I've been getting lately, though. These streams and art streams and music streams tend to do better than Faz streams, and that's probably because this is the sort of stuff that people actually came to the channel for. But that
So
said...
Bella, how the hell do you still have my birthday present? I forgot I even had a birthday this year.
Oh yeah, that's a thing. Birthdays. How did you two make up usernames like Blueburst and Phantom? I'll be honest, my username has been like this since about 5th grade and it's just sort of stuck. There's not really any reasoning behind it. I like the color blue. I burst in your mother. Simple enough.
It is pretty simple.
Yeah.
Mine's...
It's as simple as that.
I actually used to go by a different username.
It's as simple as that.
Originally, I went by the username Techno22.
Oh yeah, you used to be Techno.
First OC, who was beautiful, love that OC. And then
now you're the fish.
I got my first ever pet, a beautiful little black and blue fish, and I called him Phantom.
It was a Siamese fighting fish, wasn't it?
Yes, he was gorgeous and he loved his friends. He was so social.
And that fish is what I designed Phantom's character based off of too. So
yeah. So I had my beautiful little fish boy, and then I decided that I would, instead of being Techno, I would go as my PhantomFish. But for a long time, my image was just a fish.
And then I made
back in year 7, I think it was, or early year 8, I asked Kai to draw
Shit, wasn't it?
a detailed version of
When
Phantom.
was the first version of Phantom? Wasn't it like last year? Like early last year?
No way it was last year.
I
Had
feel
to
like
be the
it
year before release.
I feel like it was last year. Because I only really started doing this seriously last year.
Well, if it was last year, it would have had to be quite a bit before March. So I don't think it could have been last year.
Oh no, we'll look back on that one.
Yeah, we'll answer that in Discord later. But Kai actually couldn't draw my... Well, at the point, he struggled to draw the fish because he was difficult to get a good photo of and he was very detailed. He had lots of little fins. So instead,
so I just
brilliant idea of humanizing him. And it stuck. And I love it. And I even made a second OC based on it. I have 2 Phantom OCs because I just apparently am confusing.
Yes. It checks out.
It's brilliant. That's why I am PhantomFish.
What are you planning for the New Year's? Okay, well, if I wasn't a retail worker, I might have remixed All I Want for Christmas Is You by Mariah Carey just to fuck with you guys, but I'm a retail worker, and the last thing I want to do... If I hear that song again, I'm probably gonna blow my brains out, I'll be honest. I can't stand Mariah Carey anymore.
Yep.
I'm trying to remix you singing, but I can't focus on it because I'm laughing too much. Hell yeah, let's go, we're funny.
Hey Max, Techno22, that's old. Do you remember that there was actually a username before that as well? My first ever username when I started playing Among Us with you guys and I joined Discord for the first time, I had another username.
Wasn't it Dark Techno?
No, that was my old PlayStation username.
Yep, so it was.
My first Discord username was Captain Combustible.
Oh my god!
I was
oh my god, so it was. Oh my god!
I literally only made my account to talk to Kai and join his server, but I didn't know what the hell to name myself.
Oh my god,
so I just figured,
that's a name I haven't heard in a long time.
I always have been obsessed with a mobile game, a Plants vs Zombies Heroes mobile card game, and by far the greatest character in the game was called Captain Combustible. He's a little Torchwood from Plants vs Zombies.
Oh man.
So that was my first ever account. I was Captain Combustible.
Dude, what a callback. And then Griffin in Among Us used to just go Dave.
Yep. He still does.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and give it to you. Oh yeah, that's the Phantom. Dad's in my eye. Yeah. Yeah, no, that adds up. That's a reasonable way. Phantom actually has a legit reason for his name. I'm literally just the Blue Man. I'm like the Boogeyman, but musical.
Did you have a crush at high school? Well, Blue obviously did, because he's got a girlfriend.
Yes, you would imagine I did. And, okay, Define Crush, there was the whole thing in year 7. And I don't know if you would technically count that, but, like, at the same time, it was a thing then, so... but proper, like, actual fall in love, like, really, really deep, yeah, last year.
Yep.
For the love of everything, do not cover that. I mean, I still might cover it to spite you guys, but it's also Mariah Carey, and I don't dare, so... You know that Trash Boat episode of Regular? Yeah! I mean, that's
Brad, that is the worst sentence I've ever read. That is the furthest from the truth.
Technically speaking,
horrible.
Toby, the trash boat technique is probably what came to be my username. Let's be honest.
Last year, because you showed me. Really? Jesus.
Wait, where's this message? Oh,
First
wait.
Phantom Ref was November 11th. Well, it was definitely before then because the refs came way later. That was end of the year, getting ready for the next year stuff.
Yeah, no, there was the first ref where there was a different visual style, one for you and one for Griffin.
And Aaron, yeah, I think we're still PS friends.
Oh, there was...
Funnily enough.
Okay, wait, there was the 2022 ref sheets, but then before that I did one for you and one for Griffin, and they were in a different visual style. And you used to have cargo, yeah,
so cargo shorts.
I don't even know if it was shorts, I think it was just cargo pants and just the t-shirt, and
Cargo
then the
pants,
lab
yeah.
coat thing happened, like, in the later update.
And there's still a few things I want to run by you for the next time we do it, because you mentioned wanting to update it again for 2023. If you do, I had a few ideas.
Yeah, and I probably won't even be a major character overhaul unless you want that, of course, which is absolutely fine. I'm just visually up.
Nope, just a few small details for me.
Then yeah, that's what I'm doing for Blue. A visual update, stylistically better, and just small little tidbits that I feel like would make nice additions. That's basically what the 2023 ref sheet's gonna be. But it'll still be labeled 2022 because our universe is gonna fuck with people's heads like that.
Hell yeah, it's the best kind of universe.
Yes. It's like that one film, 2012, where everyone thought the world was gonna end in 2012.
Or real 2012, where everyone thought the world was gonna end.
Yes. Hey gay besties, welcome to the stream. New auto crossfading in FL21 is amazing. Oh yeah, actually wait, Hacky, if I update to 21, does that mean I'll still be able to access all my projects from FL Studio 20? Or...
While you guys talk about FL, and while there's no questions left in chat, I'll be back in a minute. I just gotta finish up what I started before.
Alright, too easy.
This time it'll only be a few.
Oh, that's right, man.
This is quick.
That's right, man. Take your time. That's right. Have you seen the FNF mod where Benson breakdances? I'll be honest, I've been out of tune of FNF for a while. I haven't really checked into the community aside from Hypnos V2 recently. Oh, there might have been an update for Void. I'm not sure. Yeah, no, I think there was a Void update and there was a Hypnos Lullaby update, and that's sort of the only interaction I've had with the community for a good few months now. So no, little one spin-off mods, I will probably have no idea what they are. That sounds funny though. Should I make a holiday PFP for myself? Yeah, why not? I mean, I probably will if I can be bothered. But, I mean, it's already the 10th of December, about to be the 11th, which is just crazy to think about. Like, oh my god, that's going quick. Just copy over your packs folder since it makes a new one. Okay, sick, that's not too bad actually. Alright, I might update it later. I'll finish up the covers I'm working on at the moment and then I'll upgrade because I just can't be bothered right now. I'm lazy. Okay, good. Don't go back into FNF. It has been hell. I mean, if I was going to go into back into FNF, it wouldn't even be with the majority of the community stuff. I'd probably just remix a few songs and then hop back out. Because, yeah, the community has been in shambles for a little bit. Things keep getting cancelled left and right, and there's just constant drama. I don't want to be a part of that. Like, some of the songs are cool, yeah, but... I don't know, it just didn't seem... And yeah, FNF is responsible for an absolutely massive boost of growth on my channel, and for that I'll forever be thankful, but like... I just don't want to be caught up in the drama. I don't care for that type of shit. It's not worth my time. So... I don't know. I'll probably come back and cover a few songs. I might make some... I'm gonna do a V2 for Genocide and Release, probably. But other than that, I don't know. Oh yeah, no, wait. V2's for Genocide, Release, and Foolhardy. I think that they were the last things I was gonna do before I fully dipped from the community. But... I don't know, we'll see. If anything else... If anything, like, particularly catches my interest, then I might cover it, but... As a whole, I'm probably not gonna, like, fully plunge myself to the community again like I did in 2021. You guys should do a New Year stream? Yeah, we probably will. And if I do, then it'll be with webcam integration. Since, yeah, I've got everything I need set up for that. It's just a matter of waiting on someone to be available to do the face reveal with. A particular someone. Those of you who know will know. If you don't, then bad luck, L. But, yeah, once that's ready, then I'll be... And that'll hopefully be before New Year's, but we'll just see. It's a matter of timing, really.
I'm back. What did I miss?
Just me saying that I'm gonna do like some V2s for some FNF covers I did back in the day, and then I'll probably dip from the community, but I don't really care for like actual community content because it's just been a cesspool of drama and cancelled mods lately.
Yeah, good thinking.
Yeah. I totally see Blue using the new Pear Light theme. Oh yeah, they brought out themes for 21. That was the, main hook on the trailer. I forgot about that. I don't know. We'll see about that. I don't care about the themes too much. I'm happy to keep it as is, but that's just the old school in me talking. Okay, Max, that is not a memory I would like to endorse in thanks. That is something I would like to keep very, very repressed. Of all things you could have asked for your birthday. I offered to do any drawing this guy wanted for his birthday, and he chose that of all things.
I was in the middle of a conversation with Peach.
Oh yeah, right.
And I didn't
Aaron.
know what to do, and Peach was in the middle of drawing it, so it just happened.
Just reading a message from Aaron real quick.
Cool. Alright, chat, have you got any more questions for us?
Aaron, I know you give yourself a lot of shit, but you are really sweet. You know that, right? Like, genuinely, you are such a fucking kind person.
Yes.
We don't expect just us being mutually respectful people and like good human beings. We don't need anything in return for that. Your company is more than enough. Like seriously, I'm glad to have you in my life. I can make you one if you need a holiday PFP. Actually, that'd be awesome if you could. Yeah.
My sister just recolored my
Prima's
the one that Prima made.
Yeah. But seriously, Aaron, thank you.
We already answered this one, Lyle. I'm not sure how to pronounce that.
I mean,
we already went over that.
Technically speaking, we went
It's
over
the
that,
first
but
thing we did.
For an official
We
answer,
didn't go into too much detail, I guess.
Yeah. So basically, I had no idea who Phantom was until it just before 2019 started? Yeah, it was just before 2019 started.
Yeah. It was November 11.
Yeah.
Or was it 15th? I can't remember the date.
Sometime in November.
Early to mid-November.
Yeah, and a mutual
2018.
friend of ours had a birthday party, and hey Juhan, a mutual friend of ours had a birthday party, and they invited us both along. We had no idea who each other were, and again, his first impression of me was me hiding in a closet and throwing llamas at people. But yeah, so that's that was technically how we first met. We got along, but then that was the end of that. And then for high school,
we didn't become friends. We didn't bond at all. The whole group, all four of us at the time, we did fine, but we didn't bond.
Yeah, we enjoyed each other's company, but then 2019 rolled around, we were transitioning to high school, and basically we both landed in what our school calls the Lex program, which is was supposed to be like an advanced group for kids, but let's be honest, most of us were dumbasses.
I don't know how most people got into that class. There's a few people,
and
Amber, Griffin, myself, you, who I understand how we got into that class. But then there's the other half of the room. I don't know what the hell they did to get into that class.
Okay, it depends on if we're looking at grades as a whole.
There were a few of those. There was one of those boys, two of those boys on the other side of the class.
Yeah, no.
Who I went to primary school with, and they were suck-ups. That's how they got in.
I mean, it depends on if the Lex program mainly focused on if you were advanced in one area rather than as a whole, doesn't it?
Yes.
Then yeah, I probably got in from my English.
I sucked at everything except math. I always used to excel at math until high school.
Yeah, and then I probably got in due to my advanced English stuff in primary school, but yeah, so step up for high school rolled around, and he was the only person I recognized, so I latched onto him like a parasite. And that wasn't to say we were proper friends yet, but then we got lumped.
Each other same at the start.
Yeah, and then we got lumped into a group project with Griffin, who was admittedly the weird guy of the class at the time, but then
He was the quiet kid at the time.
Yeah, it was, yeah, and we got lumped into a group project with him. I enjoyed it more than I thought I would, and that's how this trio started. This little gaggle of goofy fuck-ups.
Question aimed at me. This is rare.
But yeah, so that's how I met Phantom, basically through high school classes, but technically through a mutual friend.
Yes, technically. But we bonded in high school.
Yeah.
And it just stuck.
Yeah, gladly.
A question
yeah,
aimed at me. I was not expecting that.
Well, go ahead.
My plan for content. I've had a bunch of content and then privated it all 3 times now. Until recently, I had 0 self-confidence. And starting about a week ago, I gained a little bit, which was enough for me. It was more than I had in like 10 years. So I'm currently attempting, like I said earlier, I haven't got a good record with sticking to things, but I'm attempting to get back into music.
Which I will
trying to learn it properly.
Gladly.
Yes. And less so because I don't have much hope for it. Unlike music, where I think I possibly could do well with enough time, I don't have much hope for art, but I'm trying.
And that effort is really what counts. I mean, if we look back at my 2019 art and then compare, and that was stuff that took me ages and ages compared to this whole thing that I whipped up in an hour. Like, that's taken. There's improvement, but it took a lot of time. So it's just a consistent method of practice, really.
But yeah, so to answer your question, I have a small series of music that I'm working on with a little bit of secret hidden inside. So I am working on something. Yeah, I want it to be a little bit more fun and community engaging. So I've got
once you're able
some slightly interactive music stuff that I'm working on. But it's going to take me a long time to finish it because I can't do art.
Yeah, and that's a long-term project. So that's, you don't have to worry about that taking a while, but...
Plus, my current project with content is the group channel that we've sort of started working on.
Yeah, we've got.
That's where I'm aiming my focus.
Yeah, and once you've been get a chance to upgrade your PC, which hopefully now that you're bringing in money, after you've paid off Ollie, and you can start putting money aside and get that upgraded, then you should be able to start.
Not something I can talk about on stream, but I went through finances earlier. That's.
Oh, okay.
I'll tell you about that a bit later. But
yeah,
I'm not doing that anytime soon.
Okay, no, that's fine, and I'm happy to pitch in towards Christmas and stuff because I'm earning enough to keep myself afloat easy now. So,
dude, you can't pitch into me when I earn 7 times more than you do.
Okay, but I've also been earning longer than you have, and I don't have things I need to pay off. I don't have any debt like you do. Okay, so I still come out on top here. I don't have debts, Phantom. I don't have debts.
I only have $2,100 in debt at the moment.
Exactly.
Personally.
I have nothing.
Hey, I can
Your
make
debt
that back.
could buy me a new guitar.
I can literally get that much money in less than a month.
Okay, but your debt
It's
is
not
enough
that
to
big a deal.
your debt is enough to pay for that Cole Clark guitar I was looking at. That's not a good thing. But we won't talk about that here. That's kind of insensitive. I'm sorry I brought that up.
No, that's absolutely fine. I don't mind.
But
I can't talk about family debt, but I can talk about my debt.
But then,
Fine.
whenever you do roll around to gain that cert, then you should be able to stream things from your perspective again too. So
Yes.
that'll be good.
Juhin, opening commissions would benefit me completely. That wouldn't not benefit me. It could be beneficial to everything. And Bella, why? I don't know. I don't even know what I would stream. Firstly, I can't physically stream if I wanted to, because my PC is dying.
Yeah, his PC that used to be able to run Security Breach without a problem has been just collapsing in on itself basically.
When I first got it, I had Blue and Griffin over, and I loaded up. Some of you might have heard of Teardown, basically blocky destruction simulator. I downloaded a bunch of mods, and we pushed it to its absolute limits.
And it was fine.
We couldn't even lag it at the start. But it's just degrading.
And that's probably just from
So
how
far.
old most of the parts are, because they're good parts, they're just old.
It's like I plugged in a corpse and it's slowly rotting. There's no prettier way to describe it.
Yeah, and you'll get that sorted eventually. But if you were to stream, it'd probably like be streaming your perspective of our multiplayer games a lot, because that's like that's a great way for filler content, which is what I've been doing for like months now.
Yes, Hacky, tear down. Obviously I can't play it anymore. I can't even play Minecraft anymore.
Yeah.
Which is probably why I put like 50 hours into Xbox Vampire Survivors when it was released in a single week.
Assassin's Creed.
Yeah, over the last 2 months, I think I might have about 150 hours in Assassin's Creed.
Okay, to be fair, Toby, I was the one who told you they were twins, but yes, yes.
Max, I've been watching a lot of Bones, okay? Don't judge me.
And valid show. Valid show. Investigation shows like Criminal Minds. I used to be addicted to Criminal Minds.
I have a massive list of crime shows to watch. I love them. My watch list on Disney Plus is hilarious. It's 2 crime shows and Family Guy.
Same thing.
That's my watch list.
Same thing from a certain point of view. Family Guy has enough crimes going on. But yeah, no, Criminal Minds my mother got me into, and my mother used to be addicted to it, and she got me into it, so for one of her birthdays, I got her a box set. I think it was like season 10 or something. And yeah, we used to watch that all the time. Hopefully we can get back to doing that. Those were good times. Criminal Minds.
NCIS. I will see if I can find NCIS on one of the streaming.
Why did he use his corpse as an example? I mean, he's not wrong. That is basically the state of his computer, because...
It's literally parts of other dead computers smushed together.
Yeah, say the corpse was, like, fresh at the start, and now it's just decaying, and the quality is going down and down and down.
Rapidly. It doesn't even have internet connection. I had to spend $60 just to connect it to the internet.
God.
Buy a special adapter for it.
Man. Yeah, no, I'm glad other people were
Okay, I found Criminal Minds. That's on Disney Plus. I have that one.
Lovely.
But NCIS. Yeah.
There is one guy in Criminal Minds who you will grow to love. He's got, until later seasons, he's got black hair, like a black, not a goatee, but like a small beard.
There are 2 of them.
Black hair. He's got like a black beard at the front, thin eyes. Old man.
Yes, I see him on one of the... which Criminal Minds? There's 2 of them.
What do you mean there's 2 of them?
Criminal Minds and Criminal Minds Suspect Behavior.
Criminal Minds. Just Criminal Minds.
Cool. One of them is 1 season. Okay, it'll be the other one. Which is 16 seasons? That's even more than Bones.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, no, I loved Criminal Minds, and he's a good character. You'll like him. It probably doesn't have as many haha funny moments as Bones does, but...
To be fair, one of the episodes of Bones is literally a cold chocolate, so...
Yeah, for real. Yeah. Speaking of shows, The Walking Dead, I still need to get back around to watching season 11. I got like to the start of it, and then I just stopped for some reason. I don't want to say spoilers, because for those of you who haven't seen The Walking Dead, there's some pretty major shit that happens at the... It's either at the end of season... No, it's near the start of season 10, I think, but... I don't know, it just doesn't engage as much as it did as it used to. I miss the old days of Rick and his crew. But the early days of The Walking Dead, dude, love it.
Until recently, I never ever watched shows or movies, so I'm really behind, especially on anime. I've only ever seen 3 animes. I
just picked up a really good, like, okay, really good is subjective depending on who you ask, but it's called Dororo, and it's about a guy who makes a deal with a bunch of demons. He will give them anything they want as long as his kingdom prospers. And so when his
That's a terrible idea.
Yeah, so when his first child is born, it is completely stripped of everything, like skin, limbs, hearing, sight, everything.
Oh no.
But it's still alive. And so
make that 4 animes.
Yeah, and yeah, I mean, here, I can send you episode 1 to 23 on just YouTube. I'm watching it right now. I'm like an hour in.
Very
I
nice.
I have been pleasantly surprised by it as it goes on. It's a fun watch.
So we're reminiscing here, right? Yeah,
Pun?
just a little bit. We're reminiscing a little bit here, right?
A little bit.
I can't go into any details, but you'll figure out why in any moment. You remember that one night we went to Shanna's?
Oh no.
Yes, I'd love some suggestions. But that's the fourth anime I've seen.
Oh no, that. Oh, I
That.
apologize.
Hmm.
Oh,
How do I use text to chat without getting you straight up banned from YouTube?
I love that anime. Wait, Bella, do you know Dororo? If you do, I will be surprised. Yes, that's the word. Surprised, but
Supplied.
a welcome one at that. You remember that? I wish we didn't. That was an interesting night, to say the least.
Yeah.
And then there was just Griffin hiding around the
Yeah.
corner playing Jetpack Joyride like a Chad.
I thought it was playing Plan for
No,
Zombies.
Bella, no. But he might have been playing both at one point. I remember Jetpack Joyride, but
Oh no. No.
Bella, no.
No.
Bella, no. Oh, you said it.
Oh.
Okay.
It was the scariest thing I've ever seen.
Oh no, it sounds like Lopal knows what it is.
No.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
We got like 6 episodes in.
I
It
know,
was
they just
awful.
kept us sat down on that couch and wouldn't let us get away.
It was terrifying.
And to be fair, by like 4 episodes in, we just sort of gave up and like watched, but
we just accepted it. We could
Yeah.
no longer hide under the provided blanket.
I mean, by 4 episodes in, we'd sort of seen it all anyway, so.
At that point, it was just life now. That was our life now.
Juhin, what do you mean, yes, yeah? Why are you... No! No, Lopal,
guys-
no! Ah. And you think you know a person? No, Lopal, no, Juhin, no!
I shouldn't be surprised, but I am.
That was like a 180 of the reaction I was expecting from those two, I'll be honest. On one hand, I should have seen this coming. On the other hand, really didn't expect it.
Oh my god.
Man. Was this the night of the May dress? No, the May dress night was much, much later.
Yep. And read the manga, Lopal.
There's a
Why?
Why? What do you gain from...
I found
What?
that
Like, well, of
manga
course...
is-
Well,
I found that reading manga in public is impossible.
for
Because
real.
every time you're reading manga in public, the second you flip to the fan service chapter, you'll feel someone watching behind you. That happened to me at the bus stop once.
And of course it's same,
Went back
Juhin. I
into
mean,
the
you guys are
consumer
twins.
mangas, and I was flipping through one at the bus station the second I turned to the fan service chapter. And there's a girl leaning over my shoulder behind
No,
me.
don't bring up... Okay. Don't bring up redo of
Inject-
healer here.
of
Don't bring up redo of healer. Let's avoid bringing lewd animes into my stream. That'd be preferable. Don't encourage them.
Hang on a minute. How do you know that that's a lewd anime? That's the question.
Toby.
How do you know this? Oh, okay. No, that
Oh,
makes
okay.
sense.
Well,
Hang on a
okay.
minute.
No. To be fair, Toby was the one who reminded me that it existed. But
I'm not going to ask any more questions on stream.
no.
Secrets.
This was like in like late 2020 to early 2021, where I had really nothing to do with my time, and so I like mainly during when lockdowns were prevalent, and I found myself with heaps of time on my hands. And I would just go from anime to anime, seeing if anything interested me. Redo of Healer, I only saw bits of the first episode, but watch Happy Sugar Life? No, not after the enthusiasm you guys are displaying about interspecies reviewers. After
I don't
Metamorphosis?
want to find out what it is.
No, not Metamorphosis. No, anything but Metamorphosis. Oh no.
What do you have against metamorphosis?
What don't I have against Metamorphosis?
Beautiful natural process.
Not the one they're describing.
Oh, I'm sure it's beautiful. Metamorphosis is a beautiful thing.
Feel free to check it out, Phantom. I'm not
I
gonna
don't
stop
think
you.
I will.
Yeah, Hacky, I'm on. Oh wait, no, you mean I thought you meant I am done, as in you were done with this stream after the lead that this conversation. No, you're done with the that quick. Jesus Christ, dude.
What, Jin? What? How bad could it?
No game, no
Possible.
life. Okay, that's a title that I've.
Despair after despair.
No game, no
Oh.
life is a title I've actually been meaning to check out. But first, I need to finish watching Full Metal Alchemist
Toby's
Brotherhood.
gonna watch Happy Sugar Life makes me think I should definitely not watch it.
I still need to start Bleach, which is going to take forever to get through, given how many episodes there are in Bleach. Finish off Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood and finish off Dororo. Do you mind checking your music channel? Yes, I very much do mind it, Hacky. Chainsaw Man, that's a new thing that I've been meaning to check out too. Yes. Higurashi, When They Cry, not familiar. I think you've brought up Higurashi at some point, but I haven't had a chance to check it out yet.
Konosuba, I also love Konosuba.
Okay, I've been
Konosuba.
another thing I've been meaning to check out because I've heard good things about it from Phantom. Also,
It
he's
is
obsessed with a
amazing.
particular character.
Megumin, my beloved.
Megamin, his beloved. High School of the Dead. Yeah, I'm okay.
That's the one with the clip, isn't it? That's
Yeah,
the anti-gravity clip.
that's the one with the impossibly stupid gravity bullet going through boobs clip. Yes. And to be the main
What's
reason
the
I
message for you?
the main reason I came across that anime was just because there is a severely crippling lack of good zombie animes that exist. But High School of the Dead, it's good, it's edgy, it's gory, it's everything a zombie anime needs to be, but fuck me, there is so much fan service. Too much fan service. Ah.
Oh no. Lopal, why do you choose the most cursed character?
No, Toby, I know what that is, and I'm not watching it. No, good new anime, Rocky the Rock. That reminds me of another title, Dr. Stone. I got through season 1 of that, and I want to check out season 2. Because that was a fun one. That was a really fun watch. I enjoyed Dr. Stone. I don't know how... I don't know how logical it is, even though it proclaims to be one of the more sciencey animes, but regardless, it's a fun watch. I reckon you'd like it, Phantom. If you might get a little infuriated at some of the logic, but...
Weaken the masochistic trait, not remove it. You know what? It's weakened.
No. Just no High School of the Dead, no redo of Healer, definitely no interspecies reviewers on my stream. Be gone with thee, heathens. Rev, help. This conversation...
You've joined the wrong end of the stream.
Yeah, this conversation has taken a really bad turn in the last 5 or 10 minutes.
New question, please. We need to move away from anime. Someone, please. Anyone in chat. New question. Move
Yeah,
on to anything.
anything not to do with anime.
I don't care what the next question is. Whatever it is,
Actually,
I'll answer
okay,
it
no,
immediately.
There's some
Don't get what it is.
some anime I'm happy to, like, you know, rant about on stream, but not those ones. I'd
Come on,
rather
people.
forget those ones.
Next question, no matter what it is, we'll answer it. Don't care. Just give us a question.
I wouldn't say no matter what it is. That's a very dangerous power you're giving.
We've
this
gone too
stream.
far in the anime. Anything.
No, Toby, no.
Max, you are allowed to exist. In fact, not only are you allowed to, but I encourage.
Yeah, I encourage it. I don't know why you're asking us. We're not the creators of this universe. Presumably. But
Well, I mean, if you look at the law,
don't think of
That's
me
the
any
way.
different just because I know Oh no, I can't fault you in the slightest. I mean, I also know what it
No.
is. Though, yes, we know it under different circumstances, but we know it regardless, so we can't really fault you for that. Like, it's
yes.
whatever.
Plus, zero judgment from us. We love you guys. You guys are the best. No judgment.
In reality, I couldn't care less about lewd shit. It's just not on stream.
Oh my god, why did you send me the clip again?
If I may join and interrupt, I have one topic I could possibly bring up. Yeah, feel free, man. What topic? Anything to get away
I'll
from
just bring it up.
interspecies reviewers.
You can just ask a question.
Blue, how long does it take for you to draw? Depends on the art piece. Like this little thing that you see that's representing me and Phantom, that took maybe an hour, give or take. But then an art piece like here, let me bring up, where is it? I'll bring up what is still one of my favorite art pieces, and I feel like you know which one it is.
I think I might know where this is going.
Add source, browse, Blueburst, 2022 redesign, Phantom, theme,
Yep.
full image. There, if I bring up something like this took, I don't know, like what, 5-6 hours maybe, I think. And this is from a little while ago now. Like Divinity was a good few months ago now, and that feels weird to say, but
Yep. Odd.
yeah.
I still can't believe it's been this long and I haven't remixed it. I'm working on it, as you know, you helped me recently.
Yeah, no,
I'm still working
that's
on
alright.
it, but I can't believe I still haven't finished a Divinity remix after like 7 months.
Where's Griffin's? Oh yeah, hashtag him. That's what I named the folder.
Just him.
Yeah.
But yes, the Divinity art is some of the best art I've ever seen. It's
Griffin,
beautiful.
my beloved.
Loreport's very impressive.
Don't have anything impressive in that folder. Nothing in there that I've done for a while. I haven't drawn as much, like nearly as much recently as I used to, so that's another thing. I don't have much art to compare to. But then, like, we'll also take my profile picture as an example. This took about 3 hours, I think. I remember you working on the intruder. Oh yeah, the intruder thumbnail. That's a thing. That's still not my best art ever, but that's a thing. Where did I have intruder saved even? Other remixes, intruder. There it is. Alternate blue. If I can reposition this. And this probably took, yeah, about the same amount of time, like 3-4 hours total. But yeah, I don't know.
How about the Axtail drawing you did on stream?
Oh, Axtail! Shit, that was ages ago. Do I even do I have that on this hard drive?
Please, that was beautiful.
New source. Div, add source, browse. Other remixes. Wait, projects, Undertale. Do I have it on here?
Please have the Axtail art.
Last Breath Project, Bone Trousel, Dusttail Original Inc. Striking Demon Down, Tokyo Vania, Triple Threat, Underfall.
Animation must be painful.
Shit, I don't know if I have it saved on this hard. Wait, album 11, old folder. Yes, I do. Okay, this wasn't even done in like a fancy paint program or anything. This was done in paint.net. This was done in fucking paint.net. And yet it is still one of my favorite art pieces I've done.
Juhin, I very much really will keep an eye out.
Yeah.
I always do, don't you worry. I see everything.
I wish I can have that speed. Oh no, it's not like it's a speedy process. I don't sit down and do it in one go. This will be dragged over the course of like a week. Like these 4 hours.
And you gotta consider the Axtail one, that's quite old.
Yeah, the Axtail one took like maybe
beautiful.
5-6 hours, I think. Because again, this was in paint.fucking.net. That's not even like a proper art program. That's just... Also,
Yes,
that is a
Axtail.
bit of a sus message,
Does.
Jewhead. Might send you something in DMs, winky face. Sus.
Quiet. Silence, Blue.
But yeah, no, this was... Oh my god, how long ago was, Insatiable now? That feels like... That's gotta be... That's like a year and a half now, I think. Videos... Oh, you might beat me to it, actually. Insatiable. A year ago. Back when my guitar tones were still shit. Okay, it only says a year ago. It doesn't give me the actual date that it was posted. Wait, no.
It must have been
November 3rd, 2021. So yeah, that was more than a year ago now. Far out.
goodness.
So yeah, this is 2021 art here. Boop. Goodbye, Axtail.
We love Axtel here.
Blue, next chill with chat, you shall have me as a guest. That's not a promise, that's a threat. You can't threaten me with a good time, Rebex. No, sounds good, man. I'll probably... If we're doing it again, it'll probably be around these hours anyway, so yeah, chances are you'll be able to catch it, so I'll send you a message before I do. Or if I remember. I'm also very forgetful, so we'll see, but I'll try and remember to send you a message before we do one of these again. But yeah, no, it should be good, man. Hell yeah. A small price
Local
to pay
wants to
for
join next time.
salvation.
Local and Juhin as guests. That seems like a great idea.
I mean, considering this whole thing is mainly based around you and me, like, yeah, we can pull in Revex, we can pull in Juhin and Lopal after Revex, like, we could have guests on here every now and then.
Yes, does that mean I get to squeeze in the middle of the table? Stay? Or do I get booted?
Oh, no, you'd still be here because I don't have the time to draw up sprites for every person that we have on, but I know you're going to be here consistently, so... I'd be more than happy to join myself, hell yeah. Okay, that's 3 guests.
I can't do Monday night.
We've got to do
Sunday
our baking
night,
stream with the...
Tuesday night,
Oh, Bella.
Wednesday night.
That's fine. Bella, absolutely. Over the holidays, we are doing that baking stream, and we'll actually be able to now that I have... like, since by the time we do that, I'll have put my face on the internet. So yeah, absolutely.
Yes, baking stream.
Why? What's the matter, Phantom? Whatever's the matter. Jesse. Well, why are you hemming? What's up? What's up?
You can check DMs for that one.
Oh, all right.
Continuing. Local streaming tomorrow.
Check DMs. It's still just Dororo. Dororo.
Give me a minute. Have to be streaming tomorrow when I have my first. Actually, no. I might better join tomorrow. I guess it depends how late it is.
What times would you be available?
Well, I gotta get good sleep because I have to be up at 4:15 to get ready for my first day of work. So.
Alright, yeah, no, I won't bother you with a stream tomorrow. We probably won't do one tomorrow.
No, Local says.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I was commenting.
Yeah.
That's why I said tonight we should do a stream because.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
4 or 5 days.
Now that you said my message is sus, I cannot draw now. What have I done? Oh no.
What have you done? I really wanted to see that.
A small price to pay for No. We'll be joining your stream. Yeah, we can pull Max on. We can pull you on for a guest. Okay, so next Chill with Chat stream is going to have a bunch of guests. Nice.
Yay. Instead of having the little table, have to have like a Knights of the Round.
Oh my god. I don't know. I won't have time to draw everyone in sprites, so I'll probably just, yeah, leave it to me.
Submit your own sprites.
Yeah, submit your own little PNGs as long as they're appropriate to put on stream, and I'll pop them on the table.
Yeah, on the table, like really small, like figurines.
Yeah, like like figurines in front of chat. Yeah.
Make them like plushies. We'll have little plushies of each of you sitting on the table.
Yeah.
We can just have Rebex sitting on Blue's head. With a little Rebex plushie on his head.
Bruh. Hey Izzy, how we doing? We're just vibing. We're just vibing, talking to chat. Been reminiscing over a bunch of stuff, talking about future ideas. It's been good.
Wonderful. Hopefully, I will be able to.
I have a whole drive for my PNG tuber. Oh, I wouldn't have the time or patience to get your PNG tuber in here. Just the PNG to put on in front of the chat would be much easier on my end. So it's going to be several people, huh? I mean, considering how long these go for, okay, I'll split it up into 2 groups, so we won't have everyone coming on at one stream. Rev, we'll have you on for the next stream, definitely. And we'll just see from there, I guess.
See who shows up.
Yeah. Can there be a ghost behind Phantom? No, we won't do anything too complicated. We'll just have little mini chibi PNGs of you guys sitting on the desk in front of chat. That's
I will
probably
be
how I'll do
available
it.
to do another one of these Thursday night. Until then, I have either volunteering during the night or I'm just straight up out.
Thursday night's
'Cause
fine, yeah.
Sleep.
No, Thursday night is manageable, that's fine, man.
Unless you're going to start quite late Wednesday night when I get back from
Yeah. By the way, I'm joining the PFP. Hell yeah, I look forward to seeing it. It'll be awesome.
Now, I got a question for you, Blue.
Oh no.
What are you doing during the week now? You got no school. What do you do with all this time where you don't work? Sleep is the answer. I take it then.
I mean, between work and... I mean, I've caught up with friends a couple of times, but other than that, it's mainly just music, work, sleep. Music, work, sleep. So I'm back into another cycle, but it's not a terrible cycle at that, so...
I gotta see if there's any time that I can have you over before Christmas. This week I have a funeral on my day off, so...
Oh shit, that's
be free this
inconvenient.
week. But
I can most likely only join in on weekends. Yeah, that's fine. I'll probably do another one of these next weekend as well.
Max, that counts as inappropriate.
Can I get the PNG too? So if you guys want to feature on the stream for a little bit, then just submit your own PNGs, and whenever I pull you in on stream, I'll just use that. Can I? No, you cannot. It has to be stream appropriate. YouTube won't like that.
I suggest if you want your PNG to be on the stream, then make it small so that Blue
Yeah,
can fit it.
Do it in like
Or else it probably won't go on.
Yeah, do it in like a chibi style if you can. Just a full body chibi to put on, yeah, the desk.
Yes. Yes. I still think you should try drawing yourself like a plush.
Oh, maybe. We'll see. If my art style allows for that.
I think someone tried to make a phantom plush.
I've sent you an image, so...
I think someone made a phantom plush drawing ages ago.
Lovely. Also, Phantom, you still haven't sent me why the baking stream is a bad idea.
Yes.
Oh my god. Aaron, yes, that looks amazing. I know it's sent twice. That's sick. Hell yeah. Thank you. Saving that. Straight to the folder. First fan art of the evening. Woo. No, thank you, Aaron. That's amazing. I love your art style. Boop.
I will be a figurine. Juhin, that's a good idea. Local tiny dog. I love it.
Yeah, as long as it's chibi and fits on a desk.
You should have little tiny dogs splayed out on top of Blue's head. Just all limbs just out. Just sleeping.
Alright, I'm gonna pull up a new image tab and just have a fan art display.
It's a good idea.
And whenever a new fan art comes through, I'm just gonna keep it in that corner. Actually, wait, will I have time? Not time, fucking space. I'll pull it up anyway, and I'll probably just toggle it on and off. Whenever something new comes through. Where did it get saved to? Bup. T. There we go. Oh, wow, that's bigger than my wow, okay. It's bigger than I thought it would. Don't. No. Fuck. Shit. Damn it. Ah. It registered as soon as I said it. There we go. Look at this. How awesome is that? All we can hear is aggressive typing. Yeah, I've got a mechanical keyboard now, so it's just significantly louder than my old one. But at the same time, like, oh. I want to hear your live reaction to one of these ones. Okay, that's fair. Okay, hold on. The lo-fi can go away for a sec. Okay, lo-fi is temporarily gone. So,
oh my god, that's adorable, Aaron. Oh my god.
I know. How good is it? It's awesome. I love it. It's amazing. Thank you, Aaron. Okay. So I'm going to go to my Discord and I'm going to play a thing from the guy in chat called Hacky, for those of you who don't know. He's awesome musician. And why is it labeled Blue Sings something from the greatest? And I'm going to assume that's meant to say showman.
The greatest shaman. It's a shaman, you're fool. Eats Why have you consumed the Aaron art?
Why did you turn Rewrite the Stars into EDM? Well, not even EDM, into... Hacky? Hacky, I'll be honest, the vocals are terribly out of time.
Hacky's also the only other person who's remixed Divinity so far, and it was beautiful.
That's true. Oh my god, the Divinity remix was so fucking good.
Hacky's Divinity remix was insane.
And the Detachment one. Both of... Okay, hold on. Hacky,
yes.
Hacky, do you mind if...
Detachment was beautiful.
Hacky, I'm gonna pull up your Divinity remix on stream real quick.
Hacky remixes are just the greatest. I was very pleased when I heard that you were doing a
I
remix
listened to
of
the
Divinity
original to
Hacky.
like 5 seconds. Okay, that's... Okay, if you only listen to the original for like 5 seconds, then that's a pretty good effort. I couldn't turn... I couldn't... Yeah, not that quick. I would have to listen to the song again and again and again to get it anything resembling it down, right? So, in that case, pretty good, but once the original is honed into your brain like it is to mine... Hacky remix... There it is, and the art that Fruity did for it is really good as well.
It's still my desktop background. I love that one.
Hacky Divinity remix, my beloved.
Oh, actually, no, there is one other remix of Divinity, but I don't know if it can. Because it was made by Rapture. So, I don't think that counts.
Yeah, no, that's more of a meme thing than an actual remix, so...
For those who don't know, there's one guy, Red Rapture, who's completely... He's made it like an in channel.
Oh man, I haven't listened to this in a while. You did such a good job with this, Hacky. Oh. That's the chorus. My beloved. Oh, also,
what kind of problems do you have remixing Divinity? Lopal.
Also, Hacky, regarding your disassembly the Murder Drones remix. I checked out Murder Drones because I was curious as to what the thing you were remixing was from, and dude, you've got me hooked on a new YouTube series now, so thanks for that. Have you seen Murder Drones, Phantom?
I have not. I haven't even seen the last episode of Hell of a Boss.
Okay,
I'm behind.
Do that, but also check out Murder Drones while you get the chance. Considering it's all made by one person, it's actually amazing.
I'll have to do that at some point.
I felt like redoing Divinity, but I haven't been able to justify it to myself yet. No, that's fair. I'm gonna probably do a VIP remix of Divinity and Detachment at some point. But first I need to, A, get an original for Ember up, B, get an original for me up, and I've already started writing one of the 2 originals for the Catalyst. So... Yes.
I can't take the Catalyst seriously anymore. Not after the whole
No.
problem with Ember and the Catalyst.
No.
I no longer take it seriously.
God fucking damn hormones. Blue singing the Rewrite the Stars is my line. It's a
Max,
fun song.
yes, Alan Becker.
Alan Becker, my beloved. Oh yeah, I've got a bottle of cordial at my feet. I keep forgetting about this. I'm gonna have a sip.
He has had a sip, everyone. Congratulate him.
Woo!
What's it been for?
It's like a apple raspberry flavor to it. It's really good. Hey Potato Plant, how you doing? That's a different name for you, Benui, and not one I recognized you by immediately. If it weren't for you, I know you by Classic Console and Benui. I only recognize you because of your profile picture, unless it's someone else who happens to bear that same profile picture, which would be really weird, but... You know I want you...
God damn it, Toby.
It's not a secret I try
Talk about Ember you're talking about.
I know you want me, so I keep saying our hands are tied. You claim it's not in the cards, the fate is pulling you miles away and out of reach from me. But you're here in my heart, so who can stop me if I decide that you're my destiny? Why don't we rewrite the stars Say you were made. That's the wrong chord. Wait. What's the chorus? Say you were made to be mine. Nothing could keep us apart. You're the one I was meant to find. Yeah, okay, I figured it out. Took me a second, but yes. Okay, Toby, I don't like that message. Big gulp boy.
Big gulp boy.
It's unsettling. Let me be Zendaya slash yeah, good thing you put them slash platonic there. That would be awkward. And then there's my normal music taste, which is just...
It's hard not to think Thomas Wilson when I hear this.
Thomas Wilson. Oh god, what a channel meme we've made. Thomas Wilson, Thomas Wilson, Thomas Wilson, Thomas Will, Thomas Wilson, Thomas Wilson, Thomas Wilson, Thomas Will, Thomas Wilson, Thomas Wilson, Thomas Wilson. Oh, that's a stretch. Oh, that's a stretch to not go into falsetto for that note. Thomas Wilson.
I just can't sing.
Wilson. Ugh. Does anyone else here listen to robots sing, or am I weird? No, Vocaloids can be pretty good. There's not many I listen to, but the few I do, they're pretty good. Yeah, yes, Leopold. How is your family not killing you for playing guitar this week? Well,
I ask the same question all the time.
I mean, there's a room. Okay, so there's my room, then there's another room, and then it's their room. A, they're probably used to it at this point, and B, I don't know. Flat out, I don't know. The software, the software is why I'm probably never gonna touch Vocaloid stuff with an actual like synth doing. Like, I might remix a Vocaloid song with my actual voice, but actually using a Vocaloid. Ugh, no thanks. That feels weird to do it on acoustic. I would plug in like an electric and open FL in the background so it would still have the chill chat, but you could hear FL. But then I would have to unplug the XLR cable that my microphone is going into my interface through, and then you wouldn't be able to hear me because I need that slot to input my guitar. So, I mean, I could switch over to the Razer Siren Mini, but that's just not worth the effort.
Too much work.
You can change your YouTube name twice per 14 days. Guess I'm a heckin' VIP or something. Yep, there's the name I'm more familiar with.
Classic console studio.
I've been to your house, mate. Oh yeah, that's true, Bella. You do know the layout of my house.
Indeed, indeed.
And yeah, actually, yeah. Actually, Aaron, you've never been to my place. It's just Bella and Phantom here who know the layout of my house. That are currently active.
Yes.
I just checked the pinned message. I forgot I pinned Rio saying he defecated to his sunroof.
I'm so glad.
Oh, no, that's weird to do on acoustic without a pick, especially. Ugh. Man, there's just a bunch of songs that I've had the sudden urge to play lately. Lost One's
Weeping. Talented.
Wait, can we try playing the riff from Lost One's Weeping? Not on an acoustic. Absolutely not. I can't be. Okay, and I'm probably not. You wouldn't. Okay, I've got the acoustic on me. That'll be audible from the microphone. The only electric I have that would be audible from the microphone would be my Epiphone Sheraton. No, my... Shit, wait, is it? No, it's a... Wait, no, it is an Epiphone. Yeah, it's an Epiphone Sheraton 2, I think. Epiphone Sheraton... Yeah, it's an Epiphone Sheraton 2 EB. Which I got recently. That's probably the only, because that's a hollow body electric, so you'd probably be able to hear that from the microphone, but that's in a hard case, like, on the other side of the room at the moment. I can't be bothered getting that. The, my Stratocaster and my Ibanez are right next to me, but you wouldn't be able to hear them, because they're not hollow body acoustics, so... I know where you love. Yeah, that adds up, Aaron. Thank you, Lopo. Love you too. I've showed up to blue. Yeah, you have, actually. You've just rocked up out of nowhere. It's been a while since you've done that. Last time you did it, I was literally gonna, like, getting ready to take a shower, and you and Shanna just rocked up at my house, and I'm like, shit.
Even I've never done that before.
Yeah. Like, usually when... I mean, you've lived too far out to be able to do that, whereas Bella's, like, relatively close to me.
Still planning on moving just over the Christmas period, so...
By the way, the game's on news at this point, but what's your thought on the latest Among Us update? Oh yeah, they officially added a hide-and-seek mode.
Took them long enough. Should have
Yeah,
done that 2 years ago.
Yeah, we've been playing that for long enough, but, I don't know, I'll definitely check it out. I'm not huge on Among Us. I'm never gonna play in a online lobby, like in a public lobby again, but... Because public lobbies are just purgatory at this point, but I'll probably check out the new update briefly with some friends. Might do a stream of it, we'll see. Nero's music on acoustic would be a serious... Yeah, no, we'll probably pull together a group, but I can't check it out when the update releases, because, yeah, I'm working, so...
It's already released. It released yesterday.
Oh, well, I was working, so...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. No, that's weird. That's weird on that octave. Octave key.
Has this become just guitar stream now?
I mean,
is that what this has become?
It was bound to happen one way or another, but keep the questions coming, people. Random questions. The more random, the better. I wish I could have experienced the true Among Us lobbies, didn't have enough friends. I mean, Revex, you're more than free to join us next time we do it. Because we usually, like, have enough people to pull together a group for, and we'll do, like, a couple of regular games. And yeah, we get a bit goofy on there sometimes, but if you wanted, like, a serious game, I could pull together a group of people who would do a game seriously, and yeah, I'm more than happy to do that, because it's been a while since I've played as well.
I used to be such a tryhard with Among Us. It wasn't... I still am a bit, but... Jesus.
Yeah, no, I used to just... Among Us makes me feel a range of anger that I never thought possible to experience in this mortal form.
Ooh, any random fun facts about your OCs?
Say less? Okay, sick. Next time we're playing Among Us, Revex invite. I'm gonna put that down on a notepad. Next time we play Among Us, Revex is joining us. RevX Among Us, and I'll probably forget what that means later, but nah. No, I kid. Yeah, next time we play, you're more than free to join us. That'll be good.
Blue.
Yes.
Fun fact about our OCs. Have you got any fun facts?
While
you think about it, I'll go first.
Yeah, Blue's relatively straightforward.
Is that Phantom used to actually be the Silver Angel, not the Aqua Angel. He used to be silver.
Oh yeah, Oh well, no, I don't know that, but like Phantom's gone through a lot of design changes since you've.
Not like he used to be silver, the color of the character. Like in the lore, before he was the Aqua Angel, he was silver. Lore-wise, not design-wise. He didn't used to be silver design-wise. Lore-wise, he used to be silver.
Design-wise, I used to have black hair.
Oh god.
Still have the blue tips though, but different hairstyle. Hold on, I'll pull up a picture of it.
What have I been sent? Oh my god, it's beautiful.
I've sent the P.
Once
Oh,
again,
wait, hold on,
Julian, the
Lord. Hold on,
eyes.
Lord has sent me a PFP. Let me. And show her Aaron. Oh
Oh
my god,
my
that's
god.
amazing. Save.
What do you mean, why did you do this, Julian? It's beautiful.
.png. Save that. Put that there. You did this dangerously quickly, Lord. Bup.
I don't get why you don't.
Hey, hell yeah, it's going digital. Let's go.
Julian, it's beautiful. I don't know why you're complaining.
Yeah, no, but my OC used to have black hair and a completely different design, and this is before, like, Blue had any type of, like, anything associated with him, really. I don't want to unlock the banner, just let me... I don't want to unlock an avatar, just let me change my fucking profile picture. Discord, you're making every... Oh, because streamer mode's enabled, that's what... Disable. Stupid shit.
Max, you are completely friended enough. You just haven't asked. I have time.
Upload new image. Just chaotic energy. I love it. Beautiful. Hell yeah! Thank you. That's sick. Hold on. I think I have an image of old Blue design. Because there was an art stream I was doing at some point, and yeah, I redrew the design because we started reminiscing about, like, how Blue as a persona has evolved over time. Where is it? I know I have it here somewhere. Not in profile. Is it just in my normal folder? No, it would appear not. 10KS, nope, that's all just stuff for that video.
Julian, I don't get how this is a dare. I'm very confused.
It's not in there. Shit, where did I save it?
It just seems like sharing good art. I don't get it. Kai, check DMs.
Hold on one sec.
You got a minute.
I am trying to find... Would I have it saved? No, why would I have it saved? Oh, but I might have it saved. No, it's not saved. No, wait, but I might. No, it's not. Okay. Where the fuck did I save you? Was it just in my art folder?
What do you mean, wait, what, Julian? What's that meant to mean? I was dared to do something.
God damn, where did I save this?
Did he used to be edgy? He still is edgy.
Who's edgy?
Oh my god, the PFP.
It's amazing.
I love the new PFP so much. It's beautiful.
Oh, hey yo. God damn. Lovely art. Also, who's edgy?
Blue.
Bro, no, he ain't. He's a goofball.
He's literally made by Sin. That's pretty edgy.
And yet he still manages to be a goofball. Okay, there it is. I found it. The problem was I didn't have it exported as a PNG. Let me just do that real quick.
Julian dared me to send art anywhere else. So I did.
Lovely. No, that looks sick.
It's good art. I don't know what the complaining's about.
It's not edgy. Did I just accidentally drag my art folder into my Blueburst folder? I did. Lovely.
Good job.
Alright, yeah. Old Blue design is this. This is like the original version of, like... Okay, this isn't the original. This is a redraw from memory because all archives of the oldest version of Person Blue are lost to time. They don't exist anymore, but...
Unfortunately.
During one of my art streams, I tried to take a crack at redrawing him from memory, and I'm pretty sure this is what the first version looked like. I have no idea. Wait, no, I do remember why he had black hair, because, my old icon before he was turned into, like, a person character was literally just a fucking blue and black circle. That was my entire thing. I literally existed in this world as a circle.
Yep. He was literally a burst. Of course, Sans. We can't escape Sans.
That is not comfortable to do on an acoustic. Honest tells me. Yeah, no, that doesn't feel good to play at all. Ugh.
Max, you don't have to shut up. We'll be okay.
I can do the like chords just fine, but yeah, the melody is not fun to play on acoustic in the slightest.
I don't think it's the right instrument, Kai. You're playing the wrong instrument.
Oh, I learned to play a drum kit over in that 1 week of Step Up. I know how to play drums now.
Very nice.
Because I'm the vocal guitarist guy, so they said, yeah, you're the drummer for this group, because in our entire class, we had mostly vocals and guitarists. We had a couple of bass players, and we had one person on drums. In the entire class. So, yeah, I've taken up that now, and I can play basic rock beats, so that was fun to learn, I guess.
Yeah, it was fun. I remember the first time I learned that. It was so good, I just straight up bought a drum kit after that.
Yeah. How do you make OC? Well, the way I go about it is I base it loosely on myself. So like, you know, the blonde hair, it being a dude, stuff like that. Presumably being a dude. No. But yeah, loosely base it on myself. With mine, it was easy to tie it back to a theme because my name was Blueburst. I could just add touches of blue everywhere. I don't think about backstory for the character at all until the design is done. I mean, like, yeah, depending, like, okay, get a base character done first, like, you know, hair, basic attire, and then you can add new clothes, accessories, and stuff as you're deciding what sort of world you want this character to exist in. But
you and I design OCs the exact opposite way. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I mean, my basic way of doing it was just loosely, well, this is more for a persona than an OC. An OC can literally be anything. Like, I could make someone called John the Janitor exist in Sector 3, and that'd be an OC.
I still think we should make the groundskeeper Joey, or whatever I said last time we were talking about.
Groundskeeper Joey for an entire city the size of a continent.
Yeah.
One groundskeeper.
One groundskeeper. For the whole company.
Fucking A, okay. But yeah, Blue is basically loosely based on me, basically. Not like backstory lore-wise, but just design-wise. And you'll pick up on similarities. I wish I had blue eyes, though. That would be fucking awesome. Mine are a weird mix of...
I can never remember what color my eyes are.
Mine are this weird mix of brown, green, and blue, and whichever one feels like it will be the most predominant, but usually it'll be green.
I still want to be able to dye my hair, but I've never been able to afford it. I tried doing it once, it didn't work.
I could
so I've been able to do it professionally.
Dyeing your hair, I could easy pay for that for you. Remember how trying to dye my hair went?
Yes. What was it that I called you?
Don't you dare! Don't you dare!
It was the dude from Shrek. What's he called? The
Don't you dare!
royal
Don't you fucking don't you dare! Don't you dare!
Yeah, I called you. What's his name? King from Shrek.
No.
No, that's King Harold. The wrong one. What's the short? That's it. Lord Fuckwad. That was it.
Oh,
It was Lord Fuckwad.
Son of a.
That's what we called you.
God damn it. Oh, your Santa thing? Alright, sick. Bada bada bing.
Remix.
Whenever I'm, I guess, use this, I like the look of this. Alright, sick. Can do. That's a PNG. Shoulders up, so you'll...
Do you remember when I mentioned my second Phantom?
Here, I'll save this.
That one is literally just made with trauma. The whole OC is just trauma.
God.
second Phantom is cursed.
Trauma OCs get old quickly, in my opinion, but to each their own. Let me save.
I can't ask you what you think of mine because I know Juhin and Lope will know about my other OC, but weirdly enough. I don't know if you know about second Phantom, but they do.
Guest PNGs. You've probably told me about it at some point. Alright, and that is saved, Revex. QQ. That is now your icon for whenever you're pulled in as a guest on the stream. Sick.
Lovely.
Yes. I just managed to convince myself to remake my Divinity. I love how I like a couple of weeks ago I was like, yeah, I'm gonna remix Divinity because I feel like it, and then all of a sudden there's like 3 other people remixing Divinity.
Lope, you said something was wrong with your Divinity remix. What went wrong? I'm very curious.
Oh god. Now, why did you have to bring up the Lord Farquaad thing?
It was hilarious, and you were the one who mentioned you.
That doesn't mean...
Hey, I had a little girl giving me makeup while you going, so I don't know.
I was pinned to the floor with Griffin guarding the doorway while the same thing happened to me.
Yeah, you guys were just chasing. He was just getting chased around by everyone else, and I was just sitting and getting makeup put on. It was hilarious.
It was an interesting night. Not one that I regret, though. Not one that I regret.
Great night. For the most part, 99% that was a great night.
Yeah.
He's already traumatized. The best excuse for not getting traumatized. Can't get trauma if you're already traumatized. I like it. Any more questions, chat?
Keep them coming, guys.
We're here to answer anything you want. Toby, that is very suspicious just knowing you.
That you sent blue thing. That does. I mean, if it's a question to answer, that doesn't. Is this good? I made it on paint and have 0 artistic skills. I feel like you could do so much better. Okay, Toby. Okay, honestly speaking, yes, I probably could, but that's also because I've devoted the last 3 years of my life to practicing creative arts.
He's
for someone. Yeah, like I'm not gonna lie to you and say no, this is better than something I can do, but I am consistently and constantly practicing this field. You aren't. So for someone who doesn't do art stuff, no, this is solid. This looks good. You've got a little bit of shading on there. The butter looks nice. Yeah, no, it's solid, man. Keep it up.
Very nice. If you were to eat any Filipino foods, what would it be?
Oh, I don't know any Filipino foods.
I don't know any Filipino foods. Oh, and then there's a threat from Aaron. Of course.
Okay.
What is one thing you like about the other? It's impossible to choose a... Lord, it's not doable. Not one thing. I couldn't do it.
You know what I could do?
Don't say my mother.
Your mother.
Please. Fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, but you saying "don't say my mother" just made that a whole lot funnier than it would have been.
Yeah, I know about Blue. I can't name one thing. I can't do just one.
What's one
That
thing
would
you
turn it
like
into a
about
rant.
the other? I like, honestly, okay, and this isn't just like, you know, because haha, I'm the funny Undertale man. Noah, one quality of you I really admire is your determination. Like your family has been through some rough shit, and you're still just you keep going, man.
Uh, I don't know if I can agree with that one.
Okay, even if you don't think it or not, you're still here, aren't you? You're still like finding time to do stuff like this. You're working a job now. Like you haven't just given up. I admire
I
that.
have given up on many things. That was my whole rant earlier about change.
Well, yes,
So I
but
stopped giving up on things.
yeah, but regardless, you're still like trying new stuff. Like again, the job is excellent proof of that. Like you're earning money now. That's a huge step for you to take, man, and I'm proud.
Oh god, that's stressful. The damn job. I'll have to tell you about it one day.
Yeah,
See
yeah,
how it goes.
it's going to be stressful, but it's still a step you've taken, and I'm proud of you for that.
You're too nice.
No, I'm realistic.
I can't think of one specific thing. Whenever I think of something, there's like 5 other things that pop up.
Let's just say one. Excluding me, say one nice thing about everyone in your immediate friend group. Excuse you, Aaron. I would not excuse
Instead of
you.
excluding, I think we should only do Aaron, but do
Yeah, let's
one
focus
nice thing
on
for
nice
each
things
person
about
in our
Aaron.
group.
Short. No, okay. No, I'm sorry. That was such a dick move. No. Oh.
That's my entire list gone. You've stolen my entire list of ideas. How could you?
A short list, bro.
My entire short list of compliments for Aaron. Taken it.
No, Aaron, even though you put yourself down a lot, which isn't always a great quality to have, you are a incredibly considerate person. You have helped me through some tough shit this year. You are always there for the people you care about. Like, you are consistently putting others before yourself. And just... I don't know how to, like... There's a lot of things I can't put into words, but seriously, you are such an amazing human being. Like, thank you for being you.
You were one of the people I have known for the most. One of my oldest friends. And there's a reason for that. It's because you're the most kind and friendly and caring people just ever.
Yeah, you said excluding you, so we're exclusively focusing on you.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm the one who makes threats, and not in this town, boy.
All right. Next question. So, Belle, why do you agree with Blue? I don't get that one. Oh, so you did check it. Oh, holy crap. Holy. What the hell? That is beautiful, Juhan.
Oh god, these steel strings hurt my finger. I'm saving for that cold clock. Steel string hurts my fingers. Ugh.
Max is not rude to randomly message people. You were free to randomly message me as long
Yeah, literally.
as that.
Yeah, just feel free to randomly message me.
Is that? Yes, it is.
Alright, well, I figured out the melody.
Very nice.
Oh, I can see some miles ahead with... Actually, let me pull that up real quick. I need to redo the vocal takes, definitely. Like, the vocal takes are temporary, but the instrumental's coming along nicely. But, again, there's this one section. It's the... And I wonder as I wander on the road from door to door, exactly what you think of where I've been. Do you know I joined a circus, met a mermaid, fought a war? Do you know I think of you through thick and thin? Like that part, like transcribing the chords is actually giving me such grief. Ugh.
Do you like to stargaze? I used to do it all the time. I used to bring out a
Oh,
towel and lay on it on my driveway and just stare.
dude, yeah, I
up.
love staring at stars. I get lost in thought way too easy though, so
I had to go for ages. I
I-
loved that thing.
yeah, no, I love stargazing, but I also get lost in thought way too easily, so I have to avoid doing it too often. Oh, why is that so quiet? Oh,
Oh,
that's why I've got the
Ember's
master volume
here.
all the way down. That's why I've got it so quiet. Hello, Ember. Yes, we're still going. What do you expect? This is a typical blue stream. You know what I'm like when it comes to stream hours. Yeah, no, instrumental for this is coming along nicely, though.
Yeah, I planned on finishing up an hour ago, but we're still here, so
And I've got the vocals muted just because, yeah, they're single take. And I need to redo them, but... I've always been the man who said that staying still is playing dead. The kind who's looking forward to the challenges ahead. People say it's irresponsible. People tell me just stay at home. But I'm not made for things like mowing lawns or apron strings. I'm my best when not at rest.
it's a good
So
point. You're
I
currently being
fight
mad at
the
us for being up
dragons and I storm the castles and I win a battle or two. Like, oh my god, yeah, I know you guys can't hear it just yet, but one sec. Let me pull it up behind the stream so you guys can hear the instrumental. I just wanted to make sure everything was mixed okay. I like stargazing too, that's why I like watching you. I mean, that's one way of looking at it. Common interests, yeah, sure. Window capture, add source. Why are we singing Big Fish songs? Because, yes. No, one thing led to another, and now I'm pulling up the Fight the Dragons thing real quick. Because
I'm going to repeat this because Ember's just got here. We're doing Q&A as well.
Yeah, we're basically just vibing. We've reminisced for a bit. We did some music stuff. Talked about the future. Basically, yeah, just been a pretty good all-around stream. We've thrown compliments at each other. And now we're at the time where Big Fish comes into play, and this is going to be a consistent theme from now on. Woo! I had like 1 year of music experience. I have like less than a year of singing experience under my belt, if that means anything.
Are you actively working towards trying to do more screams and such?
Like fry screams and false chord screams and stuff like that?
Yes.
No, because practicing that with family members in the house has got to be the most embarrassing thing ever. I'm not going to be doing metal screams while there's other people in the house. Absolutely not. Okay, let me see. Does this work? That should be working. Okay, yeah. And that section's a little light on the low end, I'm aware. Ugh. Yeah, no, it's good. To the challenges ahead, people say it's irresponsible. People tell me just stay at home. But I'm not made for things like mowing lawns or apron strings. Why is the piano in that part so loud? I turn that down. So I fight the dragons and I storm the castles and I win a battle or two. But comes the day it's time, I'm packing up and I am bringing all my stories home to you. All I can feel is miles ahead with miles to go. All I can feel is wind and sun and sky. Stop for coffee and make a friend and pray the day will never end. 'Cause there's one more adventure waiting round another band, where I fight the dragons and I storm the castles and I win a battle or two. But then this feeling comes like 50,000 drums all banging, bring my stories home to you. Yeah, so that's coming along pretty well, at least, and goodbye FL Studio. That has been your participation for the night.
Indeed.
Yeah, as Ember said, Juhan, it's Fight the Dragons, it's from Big Fish, it's from the play that we just did, like, nearly a month ago now. Ember, that's nearly been a month. Lord, that's nearly been a month. Izzy, that's nearly been a month.
Already?
Yeah, it's the 10th. It was the 6th. Oh my god, it was the 16th. That's nearly been a month. Oh, Ember, you should Oh, I don't want to talk about last stream too much, but since I have a bunch of the stage tracks, I was just going through them. I basically spoke word for word up until the end of scene 2. But since I have all the stage tracks saved, I was singing through all of them. Ember, Sloth is familiar with Big Fish. He's seen the musical at some point. So I did How It Ends. And if ever a grown man has cried. I'm so happy that Sloth knows what Big Fish is. How good is Big Fish? I'm gonna ask my dad to look it up so we can watch it. Okay, the movie is not comparable to the musical play, in my opinion. They're vastly like they follow the same storyline, but the energy in the movie compared to the play is completely different. I know that there's a certain theater company that put the full play on YouTube, but the actual Broadway play and the one that we did, they're not available on YouTube because Broadway licensing is strict like that, so they've got bits and pieces of each play up on it, but there's one full play that somehow survived on YouTube. Typically you just have to pray that someone's performing it and buy tickets and see it on opening night or the night after, so... Yeah, unfortunately, you're not going to be able to just look it up and see the whole thing unless you look up one particular instance of it, and I think that's the Lake something theater company, but I can't remember. The Philippines doesn't have theater. Oh, no, that's dumb. Why? Oh yeah, hey Ember, Where is it?
Oh no. What are you looking for?
Found it.
Oh. This is a bad sign. Be scared, Jack. Be scared.
Yes, but there is magic in the man. Yep, it was, yep. I have everything up until Daffodils, for stage tracks saved, so, yeah.
How did I not notice this whole time? God damn it. I was using the wrong Gmail account.
Yeah, I told you this earlier, but you mustn't have heard me.
I don't overly care.
When
just
suddenly you see her, time stops. Wait, no, that's the wrong wrong verse. Where does it start? Yeah, no, I have everything up until Daffodil saved, so... Time stops when suddenly you see her. Time stops, and what you thought you knew changes and life beyond this moment is better, bigger. Time stops, but still your heart is beating. Time stops, and shit changes, and shit, I'm forgetting. No, okay, because the problem with Time Stops is all of the verses are too fucking similar, so I always forget which bit goes where. Ah, and it sucks because it's such a good song. Where is it? Okay, there we go. There's the order. I'm evil for doing this. I'm aware. Time stops when suddenly you see her. Time stops, and what you thought you knew changes, and life beyond this moment is better, bigger. Time stops, but still your heart is beating. Time stops, though you don't take a breath. She's there, and all you've ever wanted is nearer, clearer. I used to think the world was small. Now I don't think that way at all. Time stops when dreams come true before you. Time stops when fantasy is real. I knew this moment was expected, but this good, who could? And then it'd be your part.
Singing legend.
Sing your song? Oh, I don't know if I have the spunk for the Witcher's song.
Nah. Lord, you were literally perfect for the Witch.
Eh.
I was so happy when I saw your photo in the book for the Witch.
Yeah.
Perfect.
And then this is the part where I used the voice crack on the night. I used to see what lies ahead. Now I just see this girl instead. Time stops and troubles are abandoned. Time stops the minute she arrives. I see the future in this instant, subversive, sublime. I'd live forever in this moment if I could stop time. Oh man, it's been a month already. Sobs. We need to sing this on stream. It's, oh my god, yes, absolutely. Okay, Ember, whenever we do the face reveal thing, maybe time stops? Maybe? Time stops?
That would be a really good way to do a face reveal.
It would be so cool. Especially since the other idea is, cursed, to say the least. You know exactly.
Though I do prefer the time stops version.
Yeah.
The other one's just a little too cursed for the first face.
I mean, okay, given my time management skills lately, we could probably get around to both. Also, Bella, that's amazing that you finished the vlog. Hell yeah. Can't wait to see it. But given my time, I mean, okay, consider that this entire stream layout, from the neon sign to our characters to the microphones in front of them, I whipped this up in like an hour. I'm sure we could manage time stops and the other thing. Do the witch song? Okay. I don't know if I'll be able to do it in the same octave that you do. But, like, Lord, no one can match your spunk for this song. You are so good at it.
The greatest. Easily one of the best castings.
What's your concern? Are you scared of hearing one thing new? When... No, I'm not trying to do that in your same octave. Yeah, you can already hear the strange. When you can learn something secret that can help you through! Like...
Lord, I'm pretty sure you could have broken glasses.
Yeah, no, I can't do that in the same... Not at this time of night, no. And especially not that first part. But... I can show you counterfeit from true. Yeah, I can do it. Okay, that octave is really comfortable. While it'd be nice to push myself up to the higher octave, not at this time, not now. My voice isn't there. Where is it? Everyone dies, Edward Bloom, but your death is glorious. Let me show you. What's your concern? Are you scared of hearing one thing new? When you could learn something secret that could help you through in one good turn. I can show you counterfeit from true. Life begins when you know how it ends, and yours is no ordinary life. You become important, you're the bravest man around. You're the kind of virtue always finding common ground. You climb each hill in front of you without a suffering sound. Compassionate and warm, the calm in any storm. So take a chance, let me show you how your days unfold. You and me can play the hand you hold. When you gamble, then you get the gold. Life begins when you know how it ends. Shit, what's your fast bit again? Something that brings him to his knees. But let me share a magic truth, the proof that all that thrives. The ones who face their fears lead the most interesting lives. So tell me what you want, I want a big life. And tell me what you see, I see a road. And tell me where it goes in one direction. So don't you wanna see? Yeah, I don't know, it's weird. I can't match your spunk for this song.
No one can.
Like on one hand I can start to add grit at that lower octave, and that's sort of fun, but it just doesn't sound as spunky, especially when my voice is dead at 1:16 in the morning. But no, I don't know. I'm still learning to add grit. Grit is a fun thing to play with, but I don't know. I'm getting there. Lower octave grit is harder, to be honest. Yeah, no. Out of the songs that I mostly do, I've only got "Be the Hero," "Daffodils," out there on the road, and I almost said "Stranger." I'm fucking stupid. Closer to Her. Oh, actually, Closer to Her has a pretty consistent time sig. I could probably bring in Harvey to do his vocals for that and remix. That'd be a fun remix. I might do Closer to Her at some point.
Sounds good.
Yeah. And then there's one of my favorites to sing, and I know this has sort of become a singing section, Phantom. I'm sorry. I apologize. Wear for Judgment Day while knitting you a sweater. But I believe that kind of life won't set your spirit free. So my friend, one small suggestion, where you ought to be. You can take a journey through this country's flesh and blood, on a ride past countryside and Mississippi mud. Hit the street with 2 big feet and bear your heavy load. We'll live life out there on the road. Any anyone you wanna be and anything you say. Come tomorrow, we'll be free of who we are today. Action and adventure when you change your things aboard. We'll live life out there on the road. Wouldn't you rather be like royalty, respected like a king? Where it's all civilized, you'd be surprised. The songs you'll hear them sing, people will greet you there. Someone to share enthusiastic news. And all you need is guaranteed with one big pair of shoes. One big pair of shoes. Well, Bella, that's part of it. Edward Bloom is from Alabama, so I gotta put this accent on if I want to play him. I gotta put the accent on. It's part of the character. I can't help it. This is just something that's like a kill switch in my brain now. And abso-fucking-lutely, which remix would be so much fun. I agree. Don't you wanna step outside? Look around, see what's waiting there. We were born to wake each morning someplace we've never been. Checking out the locals as they watch us checking in. Every new encounter in another new zip code, we'll find it out there. That's it right there. Wait, he's not a monster, he's a thinker, he's a whiz. This boy isn't half as bad as y'all think he is. Dialogue section that I can't do because Griffin isn't here. I've been so inspired, I've decided we're heading up there on the road. And that's where I'm gonna end that one because I refuse to have American patriotism in my stream.
Thank you. I support and appreciate this.
I cannot see America dependable and true. I cannot see it.
Thank you. I have never had more respect for you.
Oh god, I'm actually like I am proper fucking mourning for this play. Like it's already been a month and I'm still grieving over the fact it's over.
How long do you think it'll take for you to get over it?
Yes.
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 We'll be in our 40s and I'll just look over one day and you'll sadly chair in the corner just slowly singing.
Yeah, no, I'm literally I'm gonna look at a fucking tree and just be like, oh, that's a Big Fish reference. Can you see Carl by the tree in the distance? Amos arrives with his usual flair. Zachy and Dawn gather on, cheering on. Yes, even the witch is there. It's nearly been a month, Izzy. It's nearly been a month. Ah. Edward Blum, don't tell me that you're leaving us for good. Oh god, it's been man, from an audience perspective, how goes it?
Amazing.
But like on the night and like since the night, like has it felt like a month since that?
No. Feels like yesterday.
I know. Oh man. Yeah, no, there's one thing that I did last stream that just brought a bunch of people to tears, and that was just where is it? Stage and Big Fish. Where is it? Yeah, no, this is another one I'm really kicking myself over the fact that I didn't save. Just how it ends.
Yes.
Man. Where is it? Oh, that's the demo version. Okay, there's a karaoke of it, but it's not exactly the same, and that annoys me immensely. Man. You know, what a crazy journey this year's been.
Been a good one, that's for sure.
For real.
Too much Pringles face hurt now, thank you.
Pringles, my beloved. Don't do it? Oh, I'm gonna do it. Hold on. Also, I feel like I'm gonna start using How It Ends as like the ending music for my stream because...
How very fitting.
Yes. I've seen this all before. When I was just a child, I met a witch who took a bow and showed me how it ended. We stood here on the shore. The air was sweet and mild, with disbelief impossibly suspended. And in my child's imagination, I remember you, though I didn't know if we were foes or friends. Phantom banned the Jesus account. And now we're standing here, I see the vision coming clear. I know exactly how this ends. It ends with you, it ends with me, it ends the way our stories ending is supposed to be. A bit insane, a touch of pain, and aptly told, yet uncontrolled. It ends with faith, it ends with love, it ends with water in the river and the sun above. Part epic tale, part fire sail, yet all sincere. And standing here, I know I wasn't perfect, I know my life was small, I know that I pretended that I knew it all. But when you tell my story, and I hope that someone does, remember me as something bigger than I was. It ends with sons, it ends with wives, it ends with knowing when the pavement bends we find our lives. So let it come and let me go. Show me the waves and let them flow. It all ends well. This much I know. Sings Phantom Band the Jesus, continues singing like nothing happens. And you have no idea if you'd been there on the night.
If only. I still can't believe you weren't allowed to record.
Oh no, we need to pull the cast together back at some point and just do a bootleg version of the play without the props, without the lighting. Just... And that's it. That's how you go. Oh yeah, and for those of you who weren't there, it's the saddest fucking thing, because after I finish singing, the lights go out and there's the sound of a flat line on a monitor. It's really, really sad.
Depressing.
It's just that one high note. I always feel like I stagger when I try to hit it. I know! That doesn't feel like the right note for some reason. But I don't know if it is the right note. I know I wasn't perfect. I know my life was small. I know that I pretended that I knew it all. Like, are those the right notes? Are those the right notes? Yes, Juhin, yes, that's what happens. I finish singing, the lights cut out, and then I die. That's how it went on the night.
Yup.
Is it trying to make people cry? Yes! Big Fish is a very bittersweet play!
It's working.
But like,
Oh, you actually should have seen the whole thing.
Lord, you're fairly good with pitch. Is that the right note with the I know? Like, it doesn't feel right. It feels strained. It feels weird. Ugh. Please make a recorded album. I mean, okay, considering I'm already remixing Fight the Dragons, the thing with stage music is it likes to, like, sway with its tempo a lot. Like, it won't stick to a consistent tempo, it'll just sway ever so slightly. Like, it'll drop down a couple BPM, and then it'll go back up, and then it'll go to a different section, and it consistently sways, which is why I'm having so much trouble with just Fight the Dragons, and that's probably one of the easier ones to work on. So, as for actually recording the whole album, I don't know about that. And I would say we could just cover the stage tracks, but then I only have up until Daffodils. So, I don't know, it's a good idea, but we'll see as to actually how it happens. I'm definitely going to cover more than just Fight the Dragons. I want to do the Witch's song with Lord. I want to do Closer to Her with Harvey. Maybe Daffodils, but I don't know how well that would... Okay, if I did Daffodils, I probably wouldn't make it metal. I'd just do, like, something slower, but still include, like, drums and stuff.
Like an orchestral version.
Yeah. A little bit off, but it makes the song better. From someone with a trained ear, when I'll record myself, I'll be like, was that right? I'll check myself, I'll be like, okay, no, that sounds off. I pick up on pitch very easily when I'm listening to it. But, I don't know, with the performance, it might make it better. But, like, actual recording-wise... If I need vocals, let me know. Yeah, if I do, like, Be the Hero, then I'm absolutely gonna need chorus. How did this happen twice in a row? How do we keep coming back to fish?
Yes. Every stream is about fish.
Every stream comes back to you, man. Big fish.
In some way or another.
Big fish.
You got that right.
Okay, wait, no. Wait, no, that wasn't a... No. Okay, you arsehole. You didn't have to turn it around like that. I've never been a man who lived an office life. I've never been a man behind a desk. I've never been a man who said that staying still is playing... No, wait, no, the fuck? I've always been a man who said that staying still is playing dead. The kind who's looking forward to the challenges ahead. People say it's irresponsible. People tell me just stay at home. But I'm made for things like mowing lawns or apron strings. I'm my best when not at rest. And so I fight the dragons and I storm the castles and I win a battle or two. Then comes the day it's time, I'm packing up and I am bringing all my stories home to you. I'm fucking addicted to that song at the moment, man, in case you can't tell.
I think all of those songs. Toby, I already have a nickname. My nickname cannot be the Big.
But if you look compliment me again, I will cry. Okay, let's see. Oh my god, that looks amazing! Ah! You guys are too kind, you know that? Okay,
I'm
hold on.
I'm
Putting
still just admiring your adorable little profile picture. It's so cute.
Hold on, I'm about to put another one up on stream real quick. Where is it? There. Look how awesome this is. Look how awesome this is. That's amazing. Thank you so much, Aaron. You're amazing.
The greatest.
Oh, seriously, your art style is distinct enough where I can always recognize it. Like I adore your art style. It's so cute. Just anime-esque enough. No, it's awesome. Thank you so much. That's awesome.
It is so cute. It is now popping up on stream for me.
Yeah, I'm gonna replace your head with it. You and me now.
Woo! This is what I wanted for Christmas.
Cool. Now I've got 2 blue bursts. That's right, people. Flood them with compliments. They deserve it.
Aaron, you're gonna get compliments. If you say no compliments, it just encourages us.
This is not the end, this is not the beginning. Just a voice like a riot rocking every revision. If you listen to the tone and the violent rhythm, and though the words sound steady, something that feels within them. Say yeah, fists flying up in the air, like we're holding on to something that's invisible there. Cause we're living at the mercy of the pain and the fear, till we dead it, forget it, let it all disappear. Waiting for the end to come, wishing I had strength to stand. This is not what I had planned. It's out of my control. Flying at the speed of light, thoughts were spinning in my head. So many things were left unsaid. It's hard to let you go. And I know what it takes to move on. And I know how it feels to lie. And all I wanna do, oh, that's a voice crack, fuck. Musically swears. And all I want, oh, that's another voice crack, god damn it. Hold on, I need a drink. That chorus goes higher than I'm used to.
Man.
Ugh. Damn you, tenor range. And I know how it feels to lie. And all I wanna do is trade this light for something new, holding on to what I haven't got. Sitting in an this was never meant to last. I wish it wasn't so. And I know what it takes to move on. And I know how it feels to lie. And all I wanna do is trade this light for something new, holding on to what I haven't got. Ugh. Reminder that it isn't illegal to use falsetto. Yeah, I know, and I do use falsetto when I have to. Like, oh, why don't we rewrite the stars? Like, I couldn't do that normally, but I don't know. The Waiting for the End is a song that I can hit in my, like, chest/head range. I can hit it there. It's just not working for me tonight. Wait, blue no. Oh, wait, shit, no, I'm sorry, Lord, I did it. I didn't think before I started playing. I have Linkin Park on my mind. I apologize. I have work tomorrow. Yeah, I've got work at 9. 9 till 3. I better head to sleep. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Alright, see you, Bella. It was so good to talk to you. Talk later.
Bye, Bella.
Blues falsetto. What about my falsetto? What about it? What about my falsetto?
Oh no.
What about my falsetto? I can quickly do... Is this a proposal over my falsetto, Julian? He starts playing Thinking Out Loud by Ed Sheeran. Wait. So baby now, take me into your loving arms. Kiss me under the light of 1,000 stars. Oh darling, place your hand on my beating heart. Thinking out loud, and maybe we found love right where we are. I don't remember the fucking where we are, where we are. I don't remember the chord progression. Where we are. Yeah, no. Where we are. Yeah, okay. I'm trying to remind myself here. I haven't played that song since I played it at my mother's wedding.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And that was like, yeah, what, nearly 4 years, no, like 4 to 5 years ago now. When we were, 2018. I haven't played that song since 2018 at my mother's funeral. I know that song.
Huh?
I would hope so.
Wait, what?
I mean, fucking wedding! I said funeral, didn't I? I said funeral!
Yes,
Oh my
funeral.
god, why did I say
Hang
funeral?
on a minute.
Holy fuck, why did I say funeral? Wait, no,
What?
no,
Okay.
what even? Brain, why?
What?
Huh? I don't know why I said...
Good job, Blue. Good job. Oh my god.
I really just said my mother's fucking funeral. Oh my god.
Oh no.
Holy shit. Wedding, my mother's wedding. I haven't played it since my mother's wedding. Fuck.
Oh.
When your legs don't wait, what? Hold on. I don't remember the pitch of the actual way. When your legs don't work like they used to before. No, that sounds like it's in a different key. When your legs don't work like they used to before. And I can't sweep you off of your feet. Will your mouth still remember the taste of my love? Will your eyes still smile from your cheeks? 'Cause honey, I will be loving you till we're 70. Oh no, my voice is breaking. I killed myself when I accidentally said my mother's funeral. I need to recover from that for a second. Holy shit.
So I want to ask a question or something while he's trying to recover,
Yeah,
I guess.
ask Phantom some questions. I need some mental
No, ask
recovery.
Blue some questions.
No, ask...
Get him to talk. Use his voice that isn't screaming.
Darling,
There is no
darling,
Phantom here. It's two Blues.
will
There is
be
no
loving you till we're 70. And baby, no, wait, fuck, I don't remember the rest of the... I haven't done this... I haven't even listened to this song for like 4 years. Full lyrics, yes please. And darling, I will be loving you till we're 70. And baby, my heart could still fall hard at 23. No, fucking, it's not working. I can't coordinate myself with that song. Ugh. Yeah, no, I'm sorry, that's just not working. I give up on that one. I know my strengths and weaknesses, and that definitely doesn't fall under my strengths. Perfect, I saw Lord recommend before. I used to be able to play that. What's the chords for perfect again? Yeah, no, but that song's definitely not in my strong range, and I recognize it, and I won't be trying to sing that again. Not in that key. Darling, I will be loving you till we're 70. Baby, I could be falling as hard at 23. 'Cause I'm thinking about how people fall in love in mysterious ways. Maybe it's all part of a plan. Well, me, I fall in love with you every single day. Yeah, no, I don't remember that song well enough. I know Perfect has a capo. I think it's first... Nope, that's not right. Okay, go C then D. Yeah, okay, go C D. I found a love for me. Darling, just dive right in and follow my lead. Well, I found a girl, beautiful and sweet. I never knew you were the someone waiting for me. 'Cause we were just kids when we fell in love, not knowing what it was. I will not give you up this time. Darling, just kiss me slow. Your heart is all I own, and in your eyes you're holding mine. Baby, I'm dancing in the dark with you between my arms, barefoot on the grass, listening to our favorite songs. When you said you looked a mess, I whispered underneath my breath, but you heard it. Darling, you look perfect tonight. I found a woman stronger than anyone I know. She shares my dreams. I hope that someday I'll share her home. Well, I found a love to carry more than just my secrets, to carry love, to carry children of our own. We are still kids, but we're so in love, fighting against all odds. I know we'll be alright this time. Darling, just hold my hand. Be my girl, I'll be your man. I see my future in your eyes. Baby, I'm dancing. Nope, that's a voice crack. Fuck, I was going so well too. God damn it. Ugh. Baby, I'm dancing in the dark with you between my arms, barefoot on the grass, listening to our favorite songs. What's the next line? When I saw you in that dress, looking so beautiful, I don't deserve this. Darling, you look perfect tonight.
Wait, hang on a minute.
What's happened? I'm listening. What's happened?
Juhin, what you've just sent me, Kai, get up the image of Patero Blue and put it on.
I don't have the image of Padaru. I don't know where that is.
Someone, Max, do you have Patero Blue? What Juhin has just sent me looks almost completely identical to Patero.
Oh no.
It's almost completely identical.
I laugh with every voice crack. No, don't laugh. They're embarrassing. Because normally I can hit that, but at the same time, okay, I'm not going as loud as I possibly can because I am still as obnoxiously loud as I normally am. I am still aware there's sleeping family members in the house. I could hit that note without a voice crack if I pushed myself to be my loudest, but I'm not going to do that, so I'm just going to have to rely on the full set.
I'm going to try and find Patero Blue.
I'm dancing in the dark with you between my arms, barefoot on the grass, listening to our favorite songs. When I saw you in that dress, looking so beautiful, I don't deserve this. Telling you look perfect tonight.
Hey, you want to search in your DMs with Prima? I need you to find Patero Blue.
I'll check through later. Me, I'm dancing in the dark with you between my arms, barefoot on the grass, listening to our favorite songs. I have faith in what I see. Now I know that I have met an angel in person, and she looks perfect. No, I don't deserve this. Darling, you look perfect tonight. Yeah, no, falsetto is a weird thing because this is just barely sitting in my falsetto range that I can hit it without voice cracking, but like only just barely. Like you'll hear me start to break at the end of that falsetto when I do those notes. It's just ugh. Ugh. No, my vocal cords are mine, Toby. L. Was the one that Ember introduced me to? Was it 4?
Juhin, check Insta. It's not the exact version I was looking for, but it's beautiful. Thank you, Max.
Okay, what's the lyrics again? There's this one Ed Sheeran song that Ember showed me that I just love. Stop the clocks, it's amazing. You should see the way the light dances off your hair. A million colors of hazel, golden and red. Saturday morning is fading. The sun's reflected by the coffee in your hand. My eyes are caught in your gaze all over again. We were loved. No, that's a wrong note in a falsetto. We were love drunk, waiting on a miracle, trying to find ourselves in the winter snow. So alone in love, like the one that disappeared. Oh, I won't be silent, I won't. Yeah, no, I can't hold a falsetto. Ugh, it's too airy. Fucking, annoying. Damn it. Fuck. Ah! Anger. I can do falsettos for single notes. That's why it works so well for Rewrite the Stars, but holding a falsetto for a whole goddamn chorus. Ah!
Somebody has reached their limits.
Ah! Angie. No talk me,
Angie.
I Angie.
No talk him, he hangy. You heard it, chat. No talk him.
Fuck it, I'll
He
just do
Angie.
Rewrite the Stars instead. You know, oh, that's Capo, get on properly. You know I want you. It's not a secret, I tried to hide. I know you want me, so I keep saying our hands are tied. You claim it's not in the cards, but fate is pulling you miles away and out of reach from me. But you're here in my heart, but you're fucking struggles musically. But you're here in my heart, so who can stop me if I decide when you're my destiny? Why don't we rewrite the stars? Say you were made to be mine. Nothing could keep us apart. You're the one I was meant to find. It's up to you, and it's up to me. No one can say that's like keep going to a D. God damn it, it's a G. No, I'm losing the plot. I'm losing the plot. I need a drink.
You've been singing for too long.
Yeah, probably. I honestly, okay. The chances are my vocal cords are just worn out. I've been singing for like, what, an hour now?
Yeah. Ascended with blues falsetto. How does a falsetto make you ascend, Juhin?
Oh, why
How
don't
does
we
one do that?
rewrite? That's like one of the only good falsetto notes I can hit, and it's Rewrite the Stars.
PhantomFish. That's a new one.
PhantomFish. Yeah, no, if I'm gonna keep singing, I have to do it to songs that are definitely sticking more to my natural range, but yeah. Yeah. Yeah, if I'm gonna keep singing, then I can't keep doing songs that are pushing my vocal range even a little bit at this rate. Fish Fosh.
Fish fush.
My voice immediately goes into gremlin screeching if I talk higher than room volume. That's fair, but honestly, these days I find it easier to control my pitch if I'm singing louder. Personally, which is weird, but
PhantomFish. What is going on in chat now? Oh
Phantom
god.
Fosh.
PhantomFish.
I want to see a visualization of Phantom Fosh.
I think that all you have to do is hit Phantom with a truck.
Phantom Fosh. Yeah, no, Rewrite the Stars is the only thing I can hit a consistently okay falsetto note on. If I try to hold it at like afterglow, like we were young, like I can't hold that. Trying to find ourselves in the winter snow, so alone in love, like the world. Like you'll notice, I just switched to my head voice then. Like I can't keep doing the falsetto. So alone in love, like the world had disappeared. Ugh. Yeah, no more falsetto tonight. Falsetto dead. I killed him.
No, how could you?
It is also really muggy in this room. I just realized I should have my fan on or something. Oh wait, no, it's not even in here. Yeah, no, Taj took both of them. God damn it.
Damn it, Taj.
Taj stole both of my fans.
I'm impressed.
The only way you're gonna expand your range is by pushing it constantly. Yeah, and that's what I've been doing for the last year and a bit. But like at the same time, in one session, you have limits. Like I can hit the notes that I'm failing to hit now, and that's just because my voice is worn out and I'm not singing at full volume. I can hit those notes, just not now. It's probably not great I do all my streams at nighttime, because otherwise I could probably fully push my vocals and you guys could get to hear that. But chances are, no. Just L
We
to
could
be.
try doing some daytime streams. Maybe after Christmas.
I don't know. If my family's out, sure, but otherwise there's just too much happening in the house to be able to sit down and stream like this.
Yeah, good point.
I was drawing my PFB, then I was drawing blues, and I've lost interest in drawing. That's a mood. Yeah, no, that's a mood. I will start something, I will start something else, and then I'll forget to do both things later. That is, yeah, just creative mood. So you're done with it? You mean like my singing? Or like was that to Aaron with the drawing? If you mean to me, then no, I'll probably pick that guitar up in another like 15 minutes knowing me. But at the same time, it is 2 in.
Yeah.
I just realized. I think my voice sucks is because I'm silent for 1/3 of my life. Yeah, that definitely doesn't happen. If you're like really quiet normally, that doesn't mean you can't have a good voice. Like one person in our production class, Olive, is typically quieter than the vast majority of us, and yet they have some of the best pitch I have honestly heard in like forever. That Olive was the one who played Will Bloom for reference, Phantom.
Yep.
But and Izzy, you have really good pitch as well. And then Lord and I can hit high notes, but sometimes we go off pitch. But that's okay because we're still fantastic singers when we need to be. And then there's Harvey. Harvey can just belt like fucking anything.
I am a fish. I contributed.
I am a fish. Thank you.
That's my contribution to the discussion.
But yeah, no.
To point out you've never seen a singing fish.
I bet you've seen a dragonfly. What's that one scene from Shrek where Donkey just ascends?
Is that one before or after here?
Where he gets the pixie dust on him and he is escaping, and then he runs.
Oh, that's at the start. Yeah, I bet you've never seen a donkey fly.
I love that scene.
That's a good scene.
Oh man, if there's a bunch of old Disney movies, I just need to rewatch. I want to rewatch How to Train Your Dragon, probably Shrek.
You haven't seen it, so I'm still forcing you to watch Princess and the Frog.
I've seen bits and pieces of it, but I don't think that's one of the movies I never actually like saw all the way through as a child. No. But like I know what it is.
Even just to rewatch
my friends
it.
On the other side.
Yes. Even if it's just to rewatch.
Are you ready? Are you ready?
I still want to figure out a way for that to be.
Jonathan Young did a really good metal cover of it. Actually, he does that with a lot of Disney songs. Look up Jonathan Young. And I think he did a 2019 version, but.
Jonathan Young.
Either way, he did a really good You're Welcome cover as well. He does a lot of good Disney covers, actually. Gaston, Be prepared.
Friends on the Other Side was one of my favorite things to ever come out of.
Oh, I would pull it up on stream, but then considering I got copyrighted last stream for an understandable reason, because I kept pulling up tracks. Maybe you seen a housefly, maybe even a superfly, but I bet you ain't never seen a donkey fly. I can sing, but I have asthma. Oof. I used to be on an asthma puffer when I was younger, but I don't know if that was like actually proper asthma. Toby just said, "What is Princess and the Frog?" I had to hit the high note over and over again, so I went off pitch. And yeah, it's really a matter of when we wear our voices down. When our voices are around
this is beautiful, Blue. Thank you.
You're welcome. When our voices are in our peak, Lord, like, oh my god, we absolutely kill it. But I don't know. Me especially, I feel like my voice wears down quickly when I do consistent high notes. I am gremlin energy and personality, and there's nothing wrong with that. It's a good kind of gremlin. Jonathan Young also did Emperor's New Clothes. Yeah, I'm not surprised he did. That man's covered just about every Disney song that I can think of. Yeah, no, he did. Yeah, no, never mind. Yeah, Jonathan Young has done a ton of Disney covers. Jonathan Young's awesome. He's who I've been listening to try and like imitate Grit from in the lower ranges, because I feel like it's usually good to have a model to base off of, so you know what it should be sounding like. But at the same time, I'm also still too self-conscious to consistently practice Grit.
Lord, I'm very pleased. It is indeed one of the best songs ever.
Cause I've got friends on the other side. Are you ready? Are you ready? Transformation Central!
I really wish I could sing loud right now.
Dragon Ball Super English opening. I haven't actually watched any Dragon Ball, I'll be honest.
I saw one Dragon Ball movie with my cousin. It was alright.
I've been meaning to watch bits and pieces of it, but I just haven't found time. You two deserve so much more. I mean, I'm pretty content sweating like a pig in this room that my brother stole the fan from! But nah. Also, don't you dare say just me. Don't you fucking dare.
Just you.
No. I'm content. Like, yeah, there's some things in life that suck right now, but for the most part, I am content. I'm coming to terms with a lot of things. What is Friends on the Other Side? It's a song from a Disney movie called Princess and the Frog. I highly recommend you look it up.
Yes.
I think he did Friend Like Me as well.
Probably.
Friend Like Me, Jonathan. Yeah, it comes right up. Yeah, he's definitely. And I'm gonna play a little bit of it, even though I'll probably get copyright struck, but...
Worth it.
Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, no, this guy has amazing mixes. You hear how he gets the grit in the low range? That's the sort of stuff I want to be able to do.
I always used to say he said Alabama in that song.
You ain't never had a friend like me! Like, yeah, no, Jonathan Young is fucking awesome. Yeah, no, Jonathan Young's fucking awesome. I highly recommend his covers if you don't already listen to them. I take a lot of inspiration from that man's singing. Maybe not so much in the high range, but like low range grit, absolutely. Why does the instrumental sound like a Vocaloid song? Because rock. Yes. Good, I'm trying to think of some other songs I want to cover at some point. I've already established like a couple of Disney songs. Other side, I've basically almost
Once
finished.
Blue does that grit, it'll all be over. What's that meant it's gonna be?
I mean, I can start. Okay, I've got lightweight grit. I can't do grit like Jonathan Young or like Chester Bennington or anything, but because that'd be fucking mental if I could already. But I can get lightweight grit, like the I don't know if you would have heard it actually listening to. Let me pull up my other side cover real quick and pray to God it doesn't crash my computer because this one is actually very CPU heavy. Um, if the stream drops out, you know why, and if it drops out, I'm not bringing it back up. Just a heads up. Just figured I'd get that out of the way. He also did a Wellerman collab. Yeah, that he did. Wellerman would be a... Actually, I want to cover a sea shanty. I want to cover and so the Bonnie ships the diamond or something like that. There's a really good sea shanty. Bonnie ship the diamond, I think it's called. Oh god, I've got a lot of vocal takes. 56. Fuck me. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's a lot of recordings and takes I deleted. Jeez. Hello, Archetype Gajira. Oh yeah, you can already hear the lag. It doesn't like having this open with Streamlabs at all. Oh boy, okay. Main vocals with this part here with the we're going to oh god, that's loud. Then why is it turned all the way up? That's going to the other side. That's at the end. It's the seems worth taking. Other side, so if that's the chorus. Wait, maybe not 7. We could shake and make it happen. Where is it? Deal that seems worth taking.
Very organized, I see.
Seems worth that seems worth taking. Like I can add lightweight grit, but I can't properly do. Yeah, no. I'm sorry. This project file sounds terrible because here's what happens if I unmute everything. Deal that seems worth taking. You can hear that crackle noise. That's my CPU basically having a spaz attack. It doesn't like that. Yeah. Now that's a deal that seems worth taking. Yeah, I don't know. I can add lightweight grit, but I can't do proper fucking, yeah. Ugh. If you need back vocals for the other side, I'm willing to be those vocals. Hell yeah. Probably in the choruses, it might be nice to bring some other people in just to boost the bit. Because vocal layering is a huge thing, as I've been discovering recently. Like, yeah, I can just have the one take and it'll sound fine, but having multiple just emphasizes that power a lot. Here, I'll pull up other side again as an example. This
R.I.P.
is...
You see. So train a typical for something colorful, and if you wanna get away, Joe, you'll find a sea.
Okay, yeah, so I don't know how loud that is in your guys' ears. I'm gonna turn it down because it's loud in mine. But, like, this is what the chorus sounds like with no vocal layering. That's roughly what the chorus sounds like with that, and then this is with it layered.
I don't you run with the drudgery. Keep it, and if it's crazy, live a little. Don't you wanna get away from the same? Oh, but you gotta break, 'cause I got what you need, so come with me and take the ride. It'll take you to the other side, 'cause you can do like you do, or you can do like me. Stay in a cage, or you'll finally take the key. Oh, damn, suddenly you're free to fly. It'll take you to the other side.
So I've got the lower octave, I've got the main melody going into both ears, like I've got it panned to both ears, and then I've got the harmony track underneath it. So what are you guys no yesing about? Try not to clog up the chat with it. Blue Rest voice. Oh no, that wasn't me singing. That was, well, it was me singing, but it was past me singing. Consolidate some track. No, I don't think I will. But no, it's okay. That project's nearly done. I just need to coerce Dean to do Zac Efron's vocals. Yeah, it's a tie. But yeah, that's basically just got vocals left to work on. Otherwise, I'm done with that project file. Fucking finally.
Nice.
No, it's a fun song to work on, but yeah. I don't know. I'm probably not gonna sing anything like that again tonight. In fact, I'll probably wrap up in just a moment. But because yeah, because yeah, my voice is dead. It's 2:13 in the morning. My voice is dead. I can't stay on pitch, but I want to keep. I want to keep singing, but I know I shouldn't, and I will refrain. Aaron is saying she don't good score. Okay, yeah, sorry. Izzy wins. End of argument. I hate consolidating too. It's so no, Hacky. No. I will not. I like my mix the way it is. I'm gonna post my commission sheet tomorrow. Hell yeah.
Yay!
Have to see if we can commission Juhin for something.
Yes, I already have an idea of what that should be.
Oh. Do tell.
A few ideas, in fact.
Do tell. Well, DM them to me. I'll check them out after.
Yes, indeed I will.
Yeah. I want to chat with both of you later, but yeah, it's late for us all. Yeah, I'm down to talk tomorrow because after my shift I haven't got anything on, and I don't think I have a shift on Monday, but I could be wrong.
I'll be up for a little bit, and
it will sound the same. I know, Hacky, I'm lazy.
But I will be home most of tomorrow. I'm just going to be a bit busy, but feel free to message.
Yeah, I won't be able to respond from 9 till 3 my time because I've got 6 hours tomorrow, but yeah. I'm lazy, Hacky. That's my reasoning. I like how everything looks.
Juhin, why have you guessed me? What did you guess me for?
Okay, wait. To be fair, Hacky, I need to upgrade my CPU. I've got a mid-range CPU, like a low-end mid-range. It's a Ryzen 5 2600. So it's not a great CPU. It's not a bad CPU. It does its job, but for FL with my tracks, yeah. I don't know, it's fine. I just need to get a better CPU. That's alright, Toby.
Yes, I should be, Max. I should be.
Night, Toby. Have a good one. Phantom should be. I probably won't be.
I can't promise anything, but I should be.
I'd have to slap a fish to your face. Yeah, that's true. And actually, Lord, do you know what's happening with the awards ceremony on the 15th? Because I got told that they want us to perform Be the Hero again, which I'm thrilled about, but I haven't got any fucking details. Like, do I rock up early? Do we have our costumes? Do I bring my hat? Are we doing it like from the start of the scene? Like what's happening? Do you know? Or if you don't, then I'll ask some of the year 9s, like Harvey. Harvey will probably know, but if you do, then. Because, yeah. Just, no, Hacky, no. I will not. What other plans?
Other plans.
What other plans, Phantom?
Other plans.
What do other plans include?
Other plans.
Okay. Okay.
Other plans. Well, so the answer is yes to bring it.
Yeah, Nathan.
No matter what, you bring that hat.
Yeah, I'll bring the hat regardless. But Nathan, yeah, for Edward Bloom, the character I play in Big Fish, there's a certain hat that I got a hat as part of my costuming, and I got to take it home. It's Edward's hat, and I love it. But I don't know if I should bring it because oh wait, no, he doesn't wear it in that scene. Shit. But I'm sorry, that just sent me. Look, it's an important question, okay? I need to know if I have the hat or not. Edward needs his hat. Or he doesn't. I don't know, that's why I'm asking.
It's where his life force can...
The essence of Edward Bloom himself is within that hat.
You put that hat on, you immediately just become Alabamian.
Haven't received further detail. Yeah. Haven't received further details about Thursday, but I can ask Monday. Okay, sick. Not gonna read. Okay, we don't either. Okay, yeah. So none of us know what's happening. That's comforting. That's very comforting. They haven't said anything about it besides me having an award. I don't even know if I have an award. I'll be honest.
If you don't get an award, then sins have been committed.
I mean, to be fair, I just haven't checked Compass and like I'm gonna presume it was sent over Compass or through Gmail. I haven't checked either of those since the holiday started, so
Understandable.
no, Aaron, we love you. Understand
Yes.
that. Understand that. Feel it. Take it
Hmm.
in. Understand it.
Mm. Yes, but less suspiciously than.
Yeah, no, that's fun for the 15th. Awards night performing Be the Hero, and we don't even know if it's still happening, nor the details if it is. Woo!
Fun.
On one hand, I want to. On the other hand, it seems like effort at this rate. But on the other hand, I really want to because I fucking miss Big Fish.
Just say we all know you want an excuse to do it again.
Pun?
We all know you want an excuse to go sing something from Big Fish again.
I want an excuse to just perform Big Fish again.
Just the whole thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds right. You think you still could, if given the opportunity?
Yeah, I remember every single one of my lines.
Damn.
That hasn't faded. That entire script is basically glued to my brain at the moment, and I don't want that to fade. No, Aaron, that's not like a yes or no situation. That's our outlook. You don't choose that for us.
Yeah.
That's not how that works. That's like a.
try to argue back, but what he said.
That's like
That's my whole argument. It's a ditto.
Yeah, that's like a yes, we do, not a yes, we might, and it's up for debate. If you don't show up, we're screwed. Yeah, I'm gonna show up. I'll be there regardless because I'm nice like that, but I don't know what the fuck is happening, and that's a problem. Am I slash serious or slash J for what? Huh?
There's quite a bit of stream delay, Juhin. Quite sure what you're referring to.
Yeah,
Just to
well,
make a
yeah,
comment for it.
Juhan, what are you referring to? We're confused. We don't need an excuse. Let's just all meet up and do it. I am so down for that. Where?
I wish to see. I
Yeah,
will be
bet.
the audience.
Yeah, bet you're the audience.
I am now the size of an entire audience.
Izzy, I am so down for us to just do a bootleg version of the play at some point. That would be so much fun. For people who couldn't see it, that wanted to see it, maybe. For having the script glued in your yeah, basically. I mean, okay, Juhin, consider that we were going over this script for 11 months. It'd be a right shame if I didn't have my character down pat. I mean, if we take...
It's not even a script anymore, it just is his second person.
Edward Bloom is quite literally a part of me now, and I can't deny that. Like, Edward Bloom is part of my character as a whole, but, like...
We're not going to not hear from Bloom for about 10 years. Second, Bloom becomes a father, then Bloom's just going to come out of nowhere again.
What if I named my kid Edward?
That's... I want to disagree, but
I'm
no.
sure I'll.
No, we agreed. You have to call you Mossy Cobble.
Oh
we
yeah.
talked about
Oh yeah. I'm
already.
calling my child Cobble because my last name is Stone, or going to be Stone. Cobblestone. But
or any name
Edward.
starting with A. I have a massive preference to names that start with A.
Yeah. Like for example, last stream, I went over like I literally spoke out like the first two scenes of the play. To be fair, half of scene the vast majority of scene 2 is Be the Hero, so that wasn't that hard, but aggressively chomps chips. Yep, fair enough. Edward Cobble.
Very nice.
No, because my stepdad's last name is Stone, so I'm getting my last name changed to that. So L, you nerds don't know my current last name, but I won't care when I've changed it. But so what if I just named my child Cobble? Cobblestone.
Infested Mossy Cobble.
Invested Mossy Cobblestone. Call one of your kids Redstone. Yes.
Blue and his son Red.
Redstone. That's
Oh my
cursed.
God.
It's fucking such a cursed last name to have. Anyone who has okay, you've got wood, I'm stone, Aaron is steel. Like, what is this dynamic?
Materials.
What is this dynamic?
I don't know.
It's just ascending order.
So I'm gonna have to call my kid Knock On.
Morning. Call your kid morning. I don't know if you saw, by the way, I'm most likely only available on weekends. Yeah, I've got you marked down for either a chill and chat or an Among Us stream on one of these upcoming weekends, so that should be good. For awards, you'll need to be there 6:30 to perform if we're still doing it. Okay, I'll be there by 6 and just wait out front for one of you guys like the loner I am.
Morning. My God.
You should definitely call your firstborn child morning.
That's a terrible idea.
And then then name your middle child afternoon, and then and you're fine. And then like if you have a third child, just evening. Morning wood, afternoon wood, evening wood.
No. No, I have an obsession with names that start with A. So that's not happening. No, those names have A.
Afternoon wood.
Never mind. That one works.
I was gonna say you're lucky your last name isn't Rob, but I heard more. Yeah, Phantom's last name is Wood. Wood. Well, Woods technically, but Wood.
Wood. Ollie.
Oh no, the doggo has been awakened.
Ollie.
Oh no. Oh no, his pupper has been awakened. Good luck with that, Phantom. And then there's you with Lord. Yeah, then you're just sort of overseeing this entire spectacle.
Naughty. Come here. Here.
Okay, just for reference, guys, that sound isn't him beating his dog. That would be bad if it was.
Naughty.
Just
Do that, boy.
just for reference, that sound is not him beating his dog. That's him. I feel like I need to clarify that. That was not animal abuse. He's tapping on a thing near Ollie. He's not actually.
Alright, Ollie, you're here now. Be silent. I'm giving you.
Okay, you're giving him affection at 2 a.m. Lovely.
He's not allowed to yell. He's gonna wake up.
Oh. I just had to clarify to the stream that wasn't you beating him. That was.
No, I was slapping my thigh so he come over to me.
What? Juhin? What?
Hang on a minute. What?
Apparently, Juhin wants you to talk to her like that. I don't know how to respond to this information. Let alone how you must be feeling.
There are many ways to respond.
Rehearsal of awards is wait, there's a fucking rehearsal. Oh. God, I might as well just stay at the school then. 3:10, yeah. There's not really anything I could do in like 3:10 till 6, so because by the time I'll get home it'll be 4, then I'll just be rushing back out. So yeah, no, I'll just stay there from 10 to 3:10. Yeah, I'm sure you were joking, Juhan. I'm sure you were. Because that's something you just say. Was that an invitation? Max with the camera emoji.
That's the response I went with.
Jesus Christ, you guys are feral. Y'all are feral. No, Julian, that's the last thing. No. That's the last thing you want to be putting after asking him to talk to you degradingly. Jesus fucking Christ. You know what, I feel like that's a good note to end the stream on, but at the same time, I really don't want to end the stream. I just sort of want to stay up and chat with you all night. But I know we can't, neither of us are able to do that because we are actually responsible citizens of society now. Ugh.
I have too many responsibilities.
I know, responsibility suck, but oh well. As much as I wish I could just stay up here and chat all night, like honestly. If there's a night where I don't have work, I might just do that. I'm sure you were, Juhin. I'm sure you were joking.
I'm probably drunk.
I love how it's not even like a yes, I'm drunk or a no, I'm not drunk. It's just I'm probably. You don't even know for sure.
Pretty good sign. It's probably a yeah. Now, Ollie, do you have anything to say? Are you going to apologize for yelling at 2 a.m.? Do you have anything to say, Ollie?
Ollie just comes up to the microphone.
Ollie, this is the microphone. Or you could just stick your tongue up my nose like you always. That works too.
Affectionate little bugger, but whiny. 9:28 a.m. for me. Yeah, so you're like on the opposite side of the world to everyone at the moment, Nathan.
I'm not joking, Ollie. You can't be yelling. So stop trying to lick the inside of my mouth. That's the roof of
Why
my
does
mouth.
the yawning start spontaneously like that? Like, I haven't yawned this entire stream, and then in the last 5 minutes, I've yawned like 5 times.
Drunk on sleepy.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Makes sense. I'm
That
pretty sure
doesn't
every single stream that I've done with you ended in drunk on sleepy mode.
Yeah, pretty much, but that doesn't, Juhin, that doesn't excuse you saying that. Drunk on sleepy, it does not.
Nah, it was hilarious. It's excused. Give you the official pardon.
Okay, but anyways. I hate and love that noise so much.
I just hate it.
Since Christmas specials will be coming around the corner, and since we've both got money, what do you think of actually trying out Bigfoot at some point?
Yes, 100%.
For those of you who...
But I have to vaccine my doggy, so I won't have any money till after Christmas.
No, that's fine. That's fine. After Christmas, definitely, because sales will last a bit. In worst case scenario, I can just buy it for you. But, yeah, no, you guys. For those of you who are aware of the game Bigfoot, good on you. For those of you who aren't, educate yourselves or don't. Actually, no, don't. Yeah, no, I reckon it'd be a really fun game for Phantom and I to play. So yeah, I'm about to suffocate. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Why does the noise trigger so many people? I mean, like, I get it, but goddamn. Sorry. Man. Yeah, no, we've been streaming for... fuck, I'm yawning. We've been streaming for 4 hours. We should probably...
Oh, God.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna say that's the end of it.
I was meant to go to sleep at 11:30. A little past that.
Yeah, I've got work in 7 hours. Like, no, 6.5 hours.
Fantastic.
And that's a 6-hour shift, so yeah, fun. But
Ugh.
at least I get breaks. So, yeah. Yes, I'm going, Lord, I'm going. Alright, well, that has been the end of the first official chill and chat stream, and I know we're going to be doing more of these.
Yep.
Alright, well, that's us heading out for the night, so... yeah, that is the wrong end screen. Okay, hold on. We're back for just a second. Let's try that again. And this is us signing off for the night. Good night, everybody.
Night. Ollie, say good night. Don't lick the roof of my mouth. I told you.
Oh,
That's
wild
my
Toikerville. Little wild little fella. But yeah, no, we'll definitely be doing more of these later on. So yeah. No, this is good. Good way to break up the week. To just
Certainly.
yeah. Alright. Good night, everyone. Take it easy. I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye.
Bye, guys.